Oh, hello. Hey, Elysian, hey, Twink, hey, Yoshi. Anyone else lurking? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, yeah. So, as I say, I'm not cutting the music. Oh, you think I'm going to cut the music on Miracle Johnson's new best-selling hit? Ban that guy. Hey, Tate. I don't know. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. I'll go over it again a little bit, like just quickly. But after nearly 2 years, I could really just play something else, you know? I don't think it has anything to do with honestly, even blaming it all on Engage I think is unfair, because there were some really high parts of Engage I really liked. I really liked all of the paralog maps. I thought the paralog maps were a lot of fun. They were probably my favorite part of the game. But I could really do with a little journey with Kiryu and Ichiban, or onto the Isle of Tsushima. Yeah, don't get mad, get glad. I think what this marathon has been amazing for is, I mean, obviously meeting everyone, wonderful. Being able to hang out and play a bunch of really great games, also wonderful. Being able to see what I don't like in games, great. Right? Like, it's all been awesome. I wouldn't trade it for a second. I regret nothing. But I definitely think with Zelda, we're only doing 2 days a week. I think, even though it's going to take 4 times longer. Yeah, I can turn it down a little bit. Even if it takes 4 times longer with Zelda, I don't care. I'm going to do 2 days a week, because I think that will just be much more enjoyable, like Ace Combat was, right? Like Ace Combat was great because it was this nice little 2-break like jump into at all times, so I really enjoyed it. Please enjoy, music's banger. When you're a wild statement, I'll do, yeah, sure. I love wild statements. Also, hey, Sundown, I hope you're doing well. Spent all fucking evening on Ganitro. Shit was wild. Tate. This is where I tell you I beat him on my second try. We beat every other boss up to that point, so we had a lot of practice. I went and did literally everything possible. I know, right? Take your time and play games. Yeah, no one. I have never felt pressure from anyone in this community to ever play a game I didn't want to play. I've never felt that. It's always been in my own head. Yeah, pace yourself is good. I think one of the I think it's a combo, right? 3 Houses is long. Love it. It's long. First half of it's a repeat, even with a couple extra dialogue options. We're doing it on a max difficulty. Last 2 Fire Emblems were also long. Last 2. Last 3. 4. Last 4 were long. That's why I'm never playing a Persona game back to back. Not built like that anymore. I think my HP bar is a little small, but I don't know how many bosses there are before him. I honestly couldn't tell you, even though I've played Sekiro a bunch, because I haven't played it in a while. I'm thinking about going for a new game plus 10 soon, but I don't know. I started playing a Resident Evil 1 off stream. I started playing Resident Evil 1 again to play Chris's route and start to work on all the achievements for that. And I think that's gonna be an off stream game for me. I'm not gonna stream that. Yeah, so I'm honestly glad they were not all originally 4 streams per game. I would have been very confused why people loved Fire Emblem so much if they were all Shadow Dragon length. 12 vitality and 3 attack power. It sounds like a number. I truthfully just don't remember Sekiro a lot. It's been a long time since I played it. You don't want to play P1 and the P2S and the P2 EP and the P... No. Oh my god. Could you imagine playing Persona 3 and then replaying it as Festival and Portable and then 4 and then Golden right after? Oh my god. No. That would be so awful. We are gonna play Persona 3. My plan is, oh, of course, you have to do both Journey and Answer. I don't know. Does anyone know if the Answer is included in Reload? Is that part of that game they plan on selling? Is that like a known thing, or is that like an unknown thing? I'm booting on my Switch now. It's not. Okay. I think I'm gonna enjoy your lurk, Mike. I think when I do play Persona, try DLC. If it's not released as a DLC thing, I'm gonna do probably Persona 3 Reload into Festival the Answer, because I basically already beat Festival. We'll do. Apologies. Oh, you can't hear me now. I'll make sure to give a warning before I talk about it from now on. Hi. Give it a minute or two in case anyone wants to say anything following up my comments, but then I can whisper or something. See, I haven't played the Answer yet. I've seen nothing on it. I'm totally blind to it. I'm gonna keep it that way, I hope. So, which I say because when Reload comes out, if it had it, it would be I'm gonna be at risk again. I'm sure I might like it. Who knows? It's only me base Persona 3, nothing from Festival or Portable. Okay. Entirely from a gameplay standpoint, love the story. Fair enough. Fair enough. I honestly think Festival, which is the one I played, is probably gameplay wise easily the weakest, which I mean makes sense. It's the first time they did the whole modern Persona formula. But yeah, I mean, Tartarus is cool. It's the same floor for, you know, way too many stories. It's really easy to grind and over level in it. Which I don't like doing regardless, so it wasn't really a problem for me. But I never felt any pressure in Persona 3 of, oh, maybe I should save my SP moves, because you could always just go back down to the first floor and everyone's full healed. It does look cool. I've seen the trailers. I've been watching. I watched the trailers when they came out a while ago, but like I haven't been keeping up with any news or anything like that. I've seen, I think, a couple photos again because I've played 95% of festival, so I'm a little more okay looking at stuff. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a good game. I hope it is. I hope it's enjoyable. I hope it gets rave reviews and then I can get it for like $30. That's my goal. Get it for $30 and play it after I beat Golden and 80% of 2. It's not a Game Pass day. I've been shocked if it was Game Pass day 1. I'm very surprised. Were any of the other was Tactics Game Pass day 1? All my wealth to be completely prior. Tactics is Game Pass day 1. Okay, interesting. Looks like a cute game. I like all the chibi models. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to Persona. I've talked about it before. When I play Persona, it's gonna be like a 50 stream game, right? Like it's gonna be crazy. It's going to be the longest game I've ever played on the stream. Any of the Persona games will be. Hands down, there's no shot I beat any of those games quickly by any stretch of the word. Which is fine. But that just means that I really, really want to make sure I want to play a Persona game before I sit down and say I'm doing it. Didn't even do anything when we saved. All right. Let's start doing this auxiliary battle while we talk, because I can do this while I talk. Like the facial hair. Last I saw. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be baby faced again soon, but until then, I'm growing the beard out. It's fun to scratch at. Didn't you have promotes to do? Well, if I backed out of that, I would have been in a lot of trouble considering we did one battle yesterday and backing out of it would cancel my second battle. Most of the people that are level 30 can't promote yet. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Most people that can't or are level 30 can't promote yet because they're missing like weird like secondary skills or whatever that allow them to actually do that. I think the only one that might be there is Claude done his yet? No, he's not. But like everyone else is basically waiting for it. You know, dip out? Sounds good. See you later. Sleep well. I think you mentioned that's what you're gonna go do. And hope the rest of your day goes well. Do that till you can get Bow Knight, or until you just finish it, honestly. You're good. You stay honestly, Dancer is a fine class. You gain nothing out of Master ones. So like Sylvain, right, needs a bunch more heavy armor and axe to even have a chance at Great Knight. Hilda needs a little more of one thing, I think, to get Wyvern Lord. Claude's just mastering what he's doing. Mercedes is an adjunct, so we could give her a bishop, but I like her too much as a Fortress Knight. I'm loving the high 35 defense unit. It reminds me of Wendy. And playing through with Wendy in 6. Flame could use a new class. I'll agree there. Use what? Use a mage or a priest at level 20? So we'll do that before the next mission. Casper's out. Speaking of Flame, No, wait, Constance. And then Mercedes out. Flame. You grab Mercedes as an adjunct. Barst was never an armor knight. He just couldn't find good enough armor. We found Hilda good enough armor. Status and Flame grab Ignatz. Combat arts. Everyone's fine. Planes are funny. They're all spear related. I wonder why. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. Let's see what we do without weight -3. It'd be nice to have you support. Steel defense is great. I love alert stance. I love death blow and armored blow. You have Pavice now. Triggers Dex %. Boo doo boo boo doo doo. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. I'm gonna take off armored blow. 23% chance. Take that. And cast Homebreaker. And then in items, I want Claude, put away the Hexlock shield and grab the Raphael gem. There it is. Raphael. Lars was never an armor knight, but neither was Wendy, Shanna, not Florina. We used Florina? We used 2. We used the blue hair or Pegasus Knight. Exactly. Wendy was an armor knight. Didn't use axes. Well, she could, but maybe use a spear because the hit rates in those games were, in that one was miserable. She's got her crit axe. We can't even name it the True Barst. What a sad world we live in. Honestly, biggest complaint of 3 houses. Rout the enemy. Are we about to play Apex of the World again? Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Ba da da do. Do 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 do.
I do this for all of us. I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
Oh my god. I did not whisper twink. I completely forgot. If you would, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much.
Onward.
I got so distracted by setting up everything for the level.
Shall we?
Ba da da da. Do 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 do. Anyway, you got some new sneaker. Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Air Force ones. Got a photo. Go to the world's most advanced sneaker store in the world just to get the oldest sneakers in existence. Is there like a crazy Nike store in New York? That sounds like something they would put in there. Which is, let me see if I can do it. Do not fret. I have it. I hope your Twitch works with all that soon. It's very annoying of it. Rockefellers. Oh, they're flat. That would. Yep. All right. That makes sense. Nice crit. But that's exciting. Fun new shoes is always cool. I need to get a new pair of. Do I have them in here? If I don't have them in here, I'm not gonna go get them. Oh. I have a pair of not New Balances. I have Vans that have Nightmare Before Christmas like scenes on it. Some of my faves. I've worn the soles of those shoes out. You something to complain about? Oh, I love hearing about complaints. Go. So have I missed the stream in your opinion recently? No. I would say in recent memory, I have at least always seen a lurk. Your watch streak reset because you missed the stream. Watch T-Swizzle 01 on every stream day to keep it going. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What's the plan?
I hope we see that roll back for you soon. That's fucked up.
Sunshine.
What the hell? Watch it every day to keep your streak going. All right, fucker. Thanks, Twitch. Much appreciated. Nice.
I'm watching this.
Hopefully.
Nice. You didn't miss Mahjong yet. Don't worry. Plenty of Mahjong for you to watch left. Haven't even started Mahjong. You've missed the bug women, where they're all dressed up in, bug outfits. So no need to fret. I love Mahjong. Well, I hope you can fucking teach me how to play it.
My allies are much worthier.
I gotta learn that and shogi. You have advantage. That's not very nice. Do oh. Oh, Bernie. It's okay. Take another shot at that. Ugh. Oh. What? I never said any. I'm detecting
We have this covered.
a hint of something or other. Who knows what? You've not played in a while? Oh, that's fine. Well, here's the dealio, right? So tomorrow I'm gonna start. This is a very scary proposition for me. So I need everyone to hold my hand through this. I kid. About to hold my hand part. But I am going to start stream, and I am going to see if people that are here want to do a multiplayer game of Victoria 3 while it's a free weekend. We have a couple people that are like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Then we'll do that. If we don't, I'm just gonna go right into Yakuza Kiwami 100%, and then do that Saturday and Sunday. How free? $0. It's a free weekend on Steam. I would be like that dog who is like, I have no idea what I'm doing. My plan, just so everyone knows, is I would probably play as the United States or Great Britain and just sit there and see how many people I can protect. You now have the feathers on? Was that max move? Ooh, that could be bad. How bad is this? Oh, it's bad. Okay. What do you have for... You have Resonant White Magic. Great. All right, so here's what we're gonna have to do. I don't know how I miscounted this. We shoot him. If you want to attack Marianne, that's your funeral. And fortify. I just got angry. My older ones wore out so fast as they were running shoes. I look for a super duper. Story, okay. So super duper basketball shoes, and those are all leather. They seem I can see those being damn near indestructible. Hopefully they last a while. I'll check if I can run it. I have no idea if it's playable on Mac. But if it is, everyone's more than welcome to join. I figure it's going to be chaos. People might not do well. I'm going to turn the AI difficulty down. I'm not going to bully anybody. Like, in terms of, like, gameplay, I'm not going to run around and, like, oh, yes, I see you haven't put in 400 hours to this game. Time for you to lose. Like, that's not fun. Oh! You miracled! Well, that's rude. An enclosure. All right, you're stuck there now.
I will not die here.
Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 do da da. More precise, they got introduced in 1982, but got redesigned in 2007 to be even more. The Air Force ones, right? Nike Air Force. I want to make sure that I'm keeping up with my conversations here. You don't have Vantage. Okay. Somehow still the best-selling Nike shoe. That's kind of wild. Signs of a good shoe, I guess. And I had a whole complicated plan for how to do this, but honestly, here's my new plan. Just kill him with a gambit. And he's stuck. Want to get into map games, but they always look so expensive and they're so scary. I'm laughing because I felt the exact same way getting into Hearts of Iron 4. And I put 1,500 hours in the Hearts of Iron 4, and I still don't think I know what's going on. Oh, Civ. Hold on. Pause. Civ is an absolutely fantastic game that I highly recommend to everybody. And it is not scary or as scary. And they're very new player friendly. First Nike Air shoes ever made? I'll be honest, I'm not like, I don't know a lot about sneakers. How many different Air brands are there? I do not play much map games, but I suggest Civilization 3. If Elizabeth is suddenly here, I also suggest Civilization 2. Right, I remember that whole... It's unfortunate her opinion was just so... not mine. Meaning bad. Get it? No. Yeah, the one of the boltings had to miss. These amount of air brands around. Nike Shocks was what? With springs? Oh, true, bestie. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do something weird. Let me check my viewer list. All right, we're good. Yoshi, are you just never gonna tell that person yesterday that you're Japanese? I didn't want to spoil your fun. You looked like you were really enjoying it.
Watch and learn.
Nike Shocks. Oh, I don't. These look new. When did they get phased out? I mean, I don't know if I would ever wear these, but this is Nike's website. Might be missing something. So who knows? You're really excited to talk about plate tectonics. I did not want to interrupt mid ramble. That's fair. I was wondering that too. I do plan on the night I see them next to correct them. The tsunami comes from the characters harbor and wave, not ocean and wave. That's good. They'll have their information correct then. Oh, they're only okay. I understand. They're limited it. Got it. Now we're on the same page. I was also interested in learning what hello is in Japanese. I was under the impression that konnichiwa meant good afternoon, but what do I know? I'm sure anyone that was around noticed, but there was a moment, I think about the third or fourth thing they were translating for you. I had to stop myself from laughing, and I turned away from the camera for a moment so that I didn't want them to think I was like laughing directly at them. I was laughing at the whole situation. But oh my god. It'd be like me sitting there and explaining to Sundown what Bloodborne is. Oh, I'll be honest. I actually don't know the different Japanese greetings. I just know that I always assumed that like I knew konnichiwa. I didn't know if it was good afternoon, hello. I always just assumed greeting. Yeah, so there's this game where you have to go and you have to fight these beasts, but everything's not really as it seems. Tell me more. Go on. Whoa, that was loud.
Another failure. How? Was there an error in my calculations?
Reminded me of a memory from like 3 years ago. Someone in the chat explaining German to myself and Yosh, among others. See, it's one of those things where it's like I get someone being excited to share something, right? And so like I totally understand not wanting to interrupt them in that. But like I always when people are wrong, that's when it's like Twitch. So I didn't know if they were wrong, and I just found the whole situation very, very amusing.
I had precious few materials as things stood.
I'm glad they were so excited to talk about earthquakes. I am really sorry.
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
You shouldn't lose hope.
you're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That is the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject.
Twink, no, but you do realize that they still think you are German based on the nickname they receive. Oh, that's really funny. I can't wait for getting back into Bloodborne lore when you go and play it again, so I can talk more about how the doll is the real mastermind. The real mastermind were the werewolves we killed along the way.
All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come.
Which is...
my personal attendant.
Oh, of course.
There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you. Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps?
We're just poor human sods, but try again. Nah, that's my new theory. The werewolves were the real mastermind. Thank you for streaming, Taylor. Please enjoy the Valley of Torment. Well, please survive and be victorious in the Valley of Torment. Thank you. We'll see how far we end up getting today. I might go a little over. It's a weekend. I don't really have work now for a while, so we'll see how I'm enjoying it. I hope Young Draw goes well, and talk to you soon. Well, soon, later, who knows? One of the two. I am glad you have perked up.
Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
What great options. Sure.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
Both are in the future and vague. I look forward to when they're pat. Exactly. It's perfect. Nice little A rank as well. Lysithia. Probably. Which one's the one that says it's sweet? Probably this one then. I think it's apple and berry.
Did you call me?
I did. Oh, well, maybe not.
I am grateful.
I'll just ace it all. We'll talk about hard work and not ghost stories. Shareable snacks. Reliable allies. Really? All right. Not waiting for you. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Oh my god, they clicked through it. Ace it all? Of course. We aced all we needed to. God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they just keep going.
Nothing here.
What are you doing?
Oh, Flayn. I've just been researching the exploits of Saint Sethlene.
And why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive.
Well.
If I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds. Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Zeros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
Huh? But I thought the saints gathered following a revelation from the goddess.
At the Battle of Tailteen, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
But according to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
You're single-handedly bringing down the
Flayn was
church.
such an expert on Sethlene.
Who knew? All right, Raph, who are you hanging out with? Bernie? You can fucking go for it.
Hi, Raphael. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Sure is. Staring up at the sky on a clear day always reminds me of my hometown.
What was it like there?
Let's see. Well, it's a real calm and peaceful place. Big, clear skies, too. Just like this. It's full of friendly people and delicious food. Talking about it makes me want to go back.
Yeah, it's a shame we're stuck fighting in this war.
Right? I wonder what my little sis is up to. She's probably grown so much by now. I haven't seen her since I came back to Garrick Mach. She probably wouldn't even recognize me anymore.
That happened a month
bet
ago.
She would. How could she possibly forget such a terrified... such a terrific big brother? There's no way.
You really think so? That's a relief. All this relief's making me hungry. Want to head to the dining hall?
Oh, actually, we can eat here. I cooked something up for us today.
Oh yeah? I won't say no to that.
I heard you really like meat, so, here you go. It's my first time cooking something like this. I can at least guarantee it isn't poisoned.
Meat? That's my favorite!
That's so
I'd
suspicious.
probably eat it even if it was poisoned.
Oh,
Is it, good?
That was amazing!
Really? You like it?
So tender, so juicy, so full of flavor. It was practically falling off the bone.
I hear the legends say Sethlene was also a fan of Rocky Road ice cream, but definitely not mint chocolate chip. Are you making this up? No, I'm just an expert. Sethlene is a person of culture. Mint ice cream sucks. All right, so very important distinction here. You might hear these rumors of ne'er-do-wells saying that they have mint chocolate chip ice cream at their house, and then they pull out a tub of ice cream, and when you open it up, it's white. All right. They're lying to you. That is not mint chocolate chip ice cream. If they don't pull out green ice cream, you are being fooled. You are being bamboozled. There is a curtain being pulled over your eyes. Cookies and cream is still better by a long shot. Man. Soy.
The flavor was so rich and sweet. Wait. How can meat be sweet?
Is sweet bad? I thought it was pretty tasty myself.
No. It was delicious. I couldn't believe it. I'd eat more fruits and vegetables if they were this good. If all food tasted like this, I just don't know what I'd
I'm
do with
allergic
myself.
to mint.
Well, if you like it,
Well.
I wouldn't mind, making more. Whenever you want, really.
This new information that has been and what you can't just well, all right, you can hash out that argument. You go for it.
Really? That would be great. We gotta get this war over with so you can have more time to cook.
You know, I'd actually like that.
A plus. Ignatz Marianne.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
Ah. Master conversationalists.
What is it?
Enjoy your
I'm
luck, Twink.
sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
More! They never end.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's
I guess so.
realizing
I
Ignacy
was just
exists
panicking a
after
bit.
the time skip.
I wish I could be calm like you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Why are you so
It's
unflappable?
unflappable.
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I'm
mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Blaine. Congrats on your promotion to Bishop. Oh my god, she passed? What'll I get? What'll I get?
I have
Ooh.
succeeded.
All right. So we've gone through everyone last week, and I don't think there's many people that gain any stats from. But yeah, like you gain 1 magic. 2 res is nice. We'll get you promoted, or hope it works. Let me save real quick. Because that's just a direct upgrade for you. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know, oh, oh. I think I gotten, well, I hope we have a little more luck than that. With a 69. We don't fail class changes here.
Yeah, I passed.
Go for it. Absolutely. Leonie already has unlocked Bow Knight. Sylvain, do you have any? You're missing out on what? I know you're missing out on heavy armor and axe. Yeah, we just gotta level those up. All right. And then Constance. Right, we looked at Gremory, and honestly, I'm just gonna keep her as a Dark Flyer for the movement. This doesn't give me anything that I need over being on the back of a. I guess it's Knight. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Fortress Knight Sylvain to level heavy armor. I was gonna look at his other class. That's actually a great idea. Yeah. We'll buy an advanced seal. We'll just hope he hits it. 50-50. Advanced seals are infinite now. I'd like an enlightened one. Item shop. Fine. We have so much money now. Give me 5 of these. They'll probably last me the rest of the game. True. And then Berserker will give us boosted axe XP. Just trying to get one or the other wouldn't be a bad plan. Because he needs either one of them with the knowledge gem. Yeah. But he's gonna get Fortress Knight as soon as we click it, so it's not gonna matter. He's gonna get Berserker as soon as we click it. It's not gonna matter. It'll be good. Oh dear, it crashed. How sad. If he didn't have, if he didn't have like Berserker available, I wouldn't have even reset. We gain near infinite money now. We get 16,000 gold from that last mission alone. Everybody advanced seals. Oh, there's my back. Give me warrior 31. Oh boy. Dane really wants to ride his horse. All right. Sylvain, not Sane. I don't know which I just said. Ugh. Sam Altman being fired thing? I don't know if the so I'm you know I'm really bad with names. Please refresh me on who Sam Altman is, and then we will see if I've heard of it. I know the guy who made all of the Halo soundtrack, but I don't think that's his name. The guy who wrote all the Halo soundtracks was let go from Bungie. I don't know. There's been all these like large layoffs at video game studios, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, I figured it out. Oh, the CEO of OpenAI, the company Microsoft bought for $10 gazillion. Really? Is it because they're integrating it, or because they just decided fuck him, he's not doing his job well, or is it more nefarious? I know there's been a ton of like video game guys that have really ChatGPT. I wonder why you got fired. Doing all we can right now. Ambush at ambush? What? No way. Apparently because he lied to the board, so we have no idea if it's a person. Ah, okay. No idea if it's a person. I see now.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
Apparently his sister accused him on social media. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, that seems like a really messy, really messy situation.
Why is it so hot?
No, I hadn't heard about that. I had heard about. Hold on.
Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Thanks, Ralph. I know that. So I had heard about. It was Bungie laid off a bunch of its staff. Then I think it was Ubisoft laid off a bunch of its staff, and recently Humble Bundle laid off a bunch of staff. And I remember the only reason I wasn't as surprised, I think, in my head, was because I remember watching a video, and I can't remember if it was like a real documentary, like a higher budget one, or just a random YouTuber talking about it, or what it was. Video games are really expensive to make now, right? So if you have a flop, a lot of times it'll kill even big companies now. Like the Saints Row game flopping just destroyed what was left of them. And I read something about like Hitman, after Hitman 2016, Square Enix was getting offers to buy IO Interactive for like $1. Like literally $1. And so when I keep hearing about all the layoffs, I'm not surprised because I feel like there's been a lot of suspected like upward trend in the video game market as a whole that hasn't been realized by a lot of the massive corporations that aren't necessarily putting out games that are doing great, especially when you compare them to indie companies who are making games that are actually turning profits. He's on track to become one of the richest guys ever, so it was a massive that's wild. He was writing on the wall for Volition because they had two flops in a row. Also for Humble Bundles, this has been terrible ever since Hygie had bought it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is and Ubisoft hasn't released a profitable game since, you know, any Assassin's Creed. Bungie's had its own whole slew of issues with Destiny. But I think it's interesting that they're all just kind of happening at the same time. They're all finally like all the companies that have been kind of just coasting, or people, you know, have been saying we're coasting, are kind of at the same time. The original few dozen Humble Bundles are literal must-buys. Humble Bundle used to be so fucking good. I've gotten some great Humble Bundle deals recently too. I've gotten the entire City Skylines 1 and all the DLC for like $28, right? It's normally 200, 300. Yeah, it's going out. Hey Yaka, hey Zero, hope you guys are doing well. It's the pandemic wearing off in the boom, that right. It'll be interesting to see how it continues. Can I share something sad real quick? Please, go for it. You are always welcome to. I heard you're giving up Fire Emblem. Yeah, right. I have this problem. This is just like a life problem where I just can't write. So I basically wanted to write like a paragraph that said, hey, I'm kind of burnt out. I want a week off. And instead of saying that, I made some massive paragraph that was like, guys, I've burnt out of Fire Emblem, all this. And then at the very end, I go, yes, I'm taking a week off. And I'll never get better. I don't know if there's a cure. Being avoided by a friend sucks. I can't think. I'm sorry to hear that. It's really unfortunate. Have you asked them why they're doing that? We're really sitting in a group of friends chatting, and he made sure to sit away and look through his phone until the moment I stepped off. Honestly, and I mean this sincerely. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I recommend if it is one of those situations where you can, I recommend confronting them about that. What the hell? Congratulations on the view streak. I didn't know that would pop up in chat. Let me scroll up real quick. That's why I can never find a good Humble Bundle anymore. I saw my Steam library doubled size. Yeah, Humble Bundle used to be really, really, really good. In the same way, I missed one of Sundown's messages, I think. Yep, exactly. Once they got bought out, the Humble Bundles are usually fairly poor deals that are equivalent in price to the games on sale, with the difference that you can send some of the money to charity. I always send it all to charity, I'll be honest. Yeah, I usually have like one good Humble Bundle like every dozen or so like fucking packs that come out. What's this COD shit? Do you get a... Yeah, at 15 streams, you get a UAV. And at 30, you get a nuke. Twitch is making a better COD than Modern Warfare 3. Oh. Speaking of devs that got screwed, if that story is to be believed. I never know with Activision. The same way I blame it on the high school and community college where I got beaten in my head, to pad my writing to hell and back with nonstop 3-page essays. Well, so my problem now is like technical analysis writing is like really weird. So I'm trying to just write like, if I write, hey guys, I'm taking the weekend off of Fire Emblem before. I'll see. Here's what we're doing. See you then. To avoid burnout would have been fine. Instead, I'm like providing like a full brain analysis as to why. Okay, here's my 46-step plan. It's like, no one fucking cares. Well, they might care, but like no one needs to read my whole thought process. If they want to know, they'll ask, and I'll explain it then. I just gotta get better at that. He asked me for some distance, actually, so at least, you know, be sensible to... Oh, I might have missed something. No, we're good. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Be sensible to send me a message on his phone about it. It's killing me still. Sorry for the vent. I can't even have a conversation about it IRL to sort things out. I'm sorry to hear that. The Death 66 Master has deployed an artillery strike. Well, Yaka, I hope after a little bit of time, you and your friend can talk things out and everything's back to normal. I have had friends where obviously we have blown up at each other. I think Danny, actually, I'll out this because I don't think he cares. He and I have had some disagreements in the past that have resulted in us not talking for a couple weeks. But usually, hopefully, full time goes by, able to talk it out, and everything will be good. Sometimes a little bit of distance from a problem can help because it lets you like clear up what's going on in your head and what's upsetting you, and then you're able to more appropriately like talk to the other person about it without getting as upset necessarily. I think that can be a really good thing. It just sucks in the process of it. Yeah, I always got to answer any potential question before they're asked, right? And it's like, no, I don't. I can answer in general. I want to make sure that no one's like, oh my God, is he quitting Fire Emblem? So I'm going to, I want to explain all this. And then, okay, well, what if they think, it's like, no, I like Three Houses. I had fun. Engage burnt me out a bit. Three Houses is long. I want to get on the Ghost of Tsushima, Deus Ex, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls, which are the next 4 games we'll be playing. I want to finish Armor Core 6, which we'll also be playing. So, it's just, it's been 2 years. I'll give you a date. My expected completion date of the marathon is January 6th. And if that doesn't work, it's absolutely going to be January 13th. I'm staking that in the ground. I know, a date from me. That's terrifying. That's stupid. That might be even a little silly. I'm glad you like that announcement, Command. I'm glad I shared it. Friends with whom I didn't talk for a year, actually. Now I'm the best friend again. Thank you for the word. Of course. Oh my God, are you giving up on Fire Emblem? Yes. All right. Actually, it's a great point here. Let's play. I'm gonna boot up Cooking Mama, and we're gonna do 3 out. No. Yeah, I'm giving up on Fire Emblem here. Let me boot up Thracia. I couldn't do that right now. There's no way. No, I get it. Frankly, I'm impressed you've kept up with it as long with its free breaks in between. Yeah, and again, I'm only gonna be taking 2 days off of it. It's not like a crazy one. There's 3 breaks I remember taking. I took one off around when Engage released for everybody who wanted to play through it. Took about a week off. Played Trauma Team and Dark Souls 2. We took a break for Armor Core 6, and we took a break for Resident Evil 4, I think. I think those are the 3 times I've taken a break from the marathon on the weekends. A prediction? I know. After my initial prediction, I'm shocked I would ever do it again. The Trauma Team break was genuinely my favorite stream. Trauma Team was a great game. After that final surgery level, after that final trauma level, just my hands actually physically shaking from stress.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They
We get
say
through
a
this
pillar of
conversation.
light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
All right, Redditor.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster. Huh? Is that?
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That was a great fucking song. Enemies?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire's side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
I am worried about Judith.
Judith will be fine. It would take a lot more than that to take her down. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
You say the goddess has been... Hold on. You say the goddess... I have... Somewhere around here, I have a light up sparkly green fedora I wore because it bothered some of my friends. I don't know if I've ever told that story. If I haven't, remind me after this. I'll tell it. Oh no, I guess I haven't told because Soy doesn't even know it. But you say the goddess is benevolent, yet she burned an entire valley? Care to explain, milady? There's a reason, Charlie. Yeah, it's fair. Honestly, like, we had a lot of great games this year. But on Yaka's point of favorite streams, I think that's like a different category, right? Hey, Arsonist. I think my favorite streams this year have probably been some of the Trauma Team ones. Some of the Luigi Mansions 3 ones. Well, I mean, obviously they're great games we've played, but just, you know, in terms of like game aside. How's the golden deer? It's golden. That's for sure. That'd be awesome. Yeah. I have it ripped. I want to do it at one point. I just gotta get around to it. You know how it is. One key. 2 key. You have a key. And we'll buy another one. And then we'll do some blacksmithing.
Is that the one?
You never have too many
Thanks a
keys. The leprechaun for door. Oh yeah, I'll tell that in a second. I don't know where the hat is in my apartment. I will give it like a half look, but it might be back home. I might have taken it home for something. Basically, when I was in middle school. Let me read these two chat messages. Okay, sad face from Soy. I got it. Trauma Team is one of those games nobody has ever replicated, though. I mean, parts of it, but the whole interlocking thing, not really. I mean, the idea with the whole like the whole medicine game, healing people, a lot of fun.
Thanks a bunch.
And well, yeah, you're right. There are a lot of
Is that the thanks a
games
bunch?
that do the whole, yeah, we're doing, you know, XYZ Surgeon Simulator. None of them really have a story to them. And none at the level of Trauma Team.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Post an armor weakness. So basically when I was younger, I did a thing called Odyssey of the Mind.
Back soon.
Odyssey of the Mind was a competition you would do where basically for like 9 months, 6 months, 9 months, 8 months, I don't remember. You'd pick one of 5 problems and then you would have to solve a bunch of tasks using different scoring systems and different task sets. And so we always did the building a car one. And you had like 130, 125, 150, I can't remember, dollar budget. And you had to build like a car, and it alternated between big cars and small cars each year. Or vehicle that would do some task, right? And I went to World Finals for it in 7th grade, in 8th grade, and in 9th grade. And at one of those points, they give out... So Delaware, state I'm from, represented, will give you chicken hats. So it was a hat with a chicken on it. And the legs came down here. I'm sure I have a couple of those left over somewhere. But there was a big thing when you got to World Finals with like pin trading. So I had a couple pins. I would trade. I spent all my time just trading pins around. And you also trade hats or like shirts, all that stuff. And then you would like get all sorts of different things. So I think it was either, and these are wildly different places, and I know I should know, but I don't remember which one. Either got the green sequence covered light up fedora from, it was either the Ireland team or the Korea team. I can't remember which one it was. And my friends fucking hated it, despised it. Well, the people on my team, friends the first couple years weren't necessarily the right word. Later on, yeah, but they all hated it. They thought it was so dumb. It was gaudy. It was, do I have a picture somewhere? Hold on. I might. Oh, hold up. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Yep, I did. All right, I'll look for him on my phone and post him in the Discord if I can find it. But it's not my Instagram. Oh, well, hold on. I just closed all of my Twitch things. But anyway, so they hated it. So I made sure to wear it to every single one of our performances. And like any of the times we would go to like anything for that, I would wear it because it bothered them. And it was a funny way to just mess with them. And then I had a leopard hat I wore as well.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man.
Oh, you had a light
Looks like
purple
he wouldn't even
sequin?
forgive a sobbing
Perfect.
child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they
Set down
stand.
to, and a well-known journalist said that there would be
Terrible place.
many others leaving.
Everyone,
That
you don't wanna
sounds
get
bigger
burned to a
than-
crisp? Watch your step.
They made Skynet. We had a good run.
At the
It's
ready.
over. Wait, what? I recruited Ash. Did I forget to recruit Ash? You re-recruit him? Okay. We're good. I was like, I know. We got land strength specifically for it. You didn't forget. This is just the thing TM that got it. Got it. We're good. I'm calm. We are good to go. Okay. What a bizarre thing, DM. Did not like that.
What's my strategy?
Your speed is all terrible. Wait, can I get away with a silver sword in this map? Mostly. Okay. I'd have to pull it up. I've seen him around Garreg Mach. All right, well that scared me more than I wanted it to. All right, we're good. We're calm.
Sunshine.
Hit him. Beautiful.
Onward.
Oh great, he's got killer bow.
Shall we?
Silver axe plus.
I do this for all of us.
You're 21. What are you at? 21. 27. Look at you go, Ash. If he's only got 21, we'll do that.
Leave it to me.
He's gonna fight him. All right, come here. We're going to rally Bernie.
That really helped.
We need to be able to kill them, do something like this. See, that's just like... It's an aggressive move that I don't know if it's going to pay off.
What's the plan?
Yes, I would like it to.
I'll do my best.
From here. And Silda.
Oh, nice. Let's make this quick.
Alright, hold on, just wait there. I danced to... You got XP.
The crest of flames! Quite full of themselves.
In reality, apparently, according to the journalist, it's a disagreement that
Just as
Altman
I
wants
thought.
to keep pushing
Professor's
towards true
on.
AI
But
as
it's
fast
too
as
late to
possible,
back out
while the
now.
board wants to
In Minato's
wants
place,
him to hold
I
back
have to do
development.
my duty.
Oh, Ash. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm kind of with the board on this one. The fact that's even a question that can be discussed is a bit scary. Yeah. Wild where we're at. Over here. My thought process here is if the professor can't recruit him,
Thanks
then
so
we just
much.
defeat him and he recruits after the battle. Remember, this is technically blind again. Quick wrap. Hashem. Brockman, the president. So we mentioned AGI, General Intelligence, and his resignation letter, which leads me to believe that they were trying to stop him from attempting to make it. I feel like we have a lot of move as a culture, right? As a human culture, we have a lot of media discussing why
Keep making
perhaps true AI okay if it's avoided a little bit, you know? And by a little media, I mean a lot. Like a lot of media. Special purpose AI is cool, right? At a certain point, you're just playing God. Which is a scary enough concept. Lane here. Fortify, sure. Advance me.
Much needed.
Wait, no, is there a talk option? Hold on. I just immediately went in the fight. There's not. All right. I'm going to assume that we recruit him after the chapter's over.
I don't want to fight you, Professor.
Neither do I.
But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Oh, you can persuade Ash to become your ally. Will you do so? Persuade.
You want to spare me? Why?
Because I'm a monster if I
I'll
click
do it.
kill.
I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, killer axe almost broken. Ooh, goddamn. Perfect. You have such a combative personality. What do you mean? Me combative? You take that back. Chooses to fight instead of speak as a first response. I have no idea what you're talking about. These lies and slander against me are cruel and inhuman. Also, I just did not get damaged by that tile. I do find the notion of playing God being a bad thing to be a bit calm when we are killing billions of cows and other animals for enjoyment and consumption, but the power of even a single eye is potentially world altering. I'm gonna disagree. I'll agree to disagree on that, mainly because at a certain point, like, it's nature's food chain, and I don't think we do it for fun. Whole ones or half ones? I think it was whole ones. One H. All right, and then here, Gambit. Perfect. I feel like the playing God comment mostly comes from the idea of creating life from nothing, in air quotes. And just the not necessarily the words I need escape me as I do this. What? Oh. 33, by the way.
There's still
At this point, we have all we need to know is people on a purely vegetarian diet. All right, yeah, I mean, fair, but do you then say that, well, you know, wolves, for example, we could train them to live off a vegetarian diet?
Well done.
Oh, I know 33 doesn't equal 0. I know. I think it's a fascinating, like, discussion you can have on, I guess, the morality of it all. $62? Take it. I don't know. I feel like in my head, playing God doesn't involve an increase in the natural order of like a food chain or something.
Both sides.
Something that just like predominantly exists in nature.
My apologies.
Good dodge, by the way. I'll take missing that 33 for a 71 dodge. Or hitting that 33 for 71 dodge.
Thanks.
I must pull through.
Is this chapter in Blue Lions? And if you wait long enough, Rodrigue shows up or something like that? Because this is really fucking familiar. Being ambushed by a former king, possibly.
Try?
I'm starting to worry about how many bleed over levels we're getting. Not panicked, just like a little, hey, I wouldn't mind different ones.
Yeah, thanks.
Call it now. Does Mary Hand hit level 50? I think there's a good fucking possibility of it.
What's my strategy?
Open the chest. Chest. A bolt? A bolt axe? I decide that's gonna be helpful or not. What is their damage? 45, 47, 36. All right. All right. The scaling in this game is just shy of terrible.
Oh, nice.
I was expecting a couple chapters for it to get into this point again, but here we are. Killer Lance. I love scaling. I mean, I obviously, I feel like that's got to be the hardest thing to do in a game, right? I cannot imagine coming up with scaling curves and trying to figure out what would be a decent difficulty for what you want the game to be at any point in a video game, just like at all. I am loath to imagine it. Especially after what little work I've done. I need to get back on it at one point. But after what little work I've done on my little SRPG game, like, I sit there and I'm like, okay, I want a specific, like, feel to this map, and it's always off. Mainly because then I'm like, okay, well, how does this interact with X and Y and Z and blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey there. Fuck me. Good dodge. You all want to stand there? $32.
Predictable.
Thank you. Thank you for dodging. I know it must be really tough for you.
Watch and learn.
Hey, Judith.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero.
You
of
can't
Daphne
tell me
is
what
here.
to do,
I'll
boy.
expect more from her than the young ones.
The young ones are slaughtering your army. Great. I love protecting green units. All right, might not need to worry about that, honestly. Ready? And what's my victory? Defeat the enemy commander with my chest. My greatest strength. Defense missions. All right, let's lock the field down. All of you, stop moving. That. Level 29. Speed's good.
Arnie's just
No, you're good. Don't you even say that. Right there. You come here. Break his skull. I'll fight this dude because it'll be funny. Do 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 do. Ah da do 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 do. Gwendolyn Claude uses the gambit on his whole army. Oh, just sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Minecraft villager noise. Yeah, it's not gonna work. do this. Take him down. Take him down. You come here and take down that horse. $77 raw damage on Dark Spike. So you have a spear. What is your hit chances on her? 79. Well, oh, you have a venom axe. That's why. All right. So I could vaporize this dude. Or I could come here. Could not vaporize that dude, though. All right. All right. Maybe I can do it next turn with a blaze help from Hilda.
Just be careful.
Go there. Wait. You come over here and heal him.
I owe you one.
And you make sure to actually start moving. As well. We're good. Well, you know, I moved my cursor there and you liked it. Oh, because you can stand there now. Oh, well, perfect. This is all planned. Come here. And then rescue. See? All planned. And that levels Flean up.
I am...
And your little battalion. Yeah, man, having rescue on 2 people is such a wonderful boon. The plane apocalypse. Oh. Don't worry, Violet's almost there. You. Onslaught was an 85. Ma'am, please. This is where Dimitri Senior really wants to kill the old trip. So this is, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this one was in the Dimitri route. Hope you're doing well, Symbla. Go here. Gambit. A 25. Really? This locks 5 of them down. And then Lysithea. Miasma. Nothing much. Sometimes nothing much is the best, you know? What does this end up looking like? You do 26 to me?
Does a whelp like you
That too.
really
Yeah,
expect
we
to
could do that.
kill me?
We'll be fine
I
though.
am Gwendol, the Grey Lion.
This is more embarrassing
By
for
the
him.
hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
What's the plan? Over here? Go there. Kill this dude. Uh-oh. You're running out of options. Come here. Trade her the chest key for the concoction. Then dance.
You're too kind.
A silver shield? Would have been better off not opening it. To hit. Take the level for yourself.
Need to pull my weight.
Hello. Yeah, it's fine. We'll pull you back. Little flame.
Onward.
Yeah, just go over here. There's other things you can do.
What's the plan?
And then fight this dude. Get your good level.
That took.
Oh, do I love Pavice. And these guys all go at it again.
Not so fast.
You missed. Judith.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Use fire, apparently. Hero of weakness. He's not doing great for having an anti-cav weapon.
I do this for all of us.
Hit. That's not a hit. That would be a miss. I mean, at any point, I have something to just hit the boss with a thermonuclear bomb.
Sunshine.
Like, it ends when I say it ends.
Let's make this quick.
65 to keep stalling. I say when it ends. Me.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
No crit chance. $34. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the mop up guaranteed kills, and then can Lysithea just hit the boss with dark spikes? Maddening, by the way.
Leave it.
At the ready.
Oh, nice little critical.
Amazing.
And dark spikes his ass.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Ambush at ALL. Where Constance? Month 3.
To think we'd get into a scrap here of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
I am sorry for involving you in this.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Boy.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is
Hey,
beyond
Lorenz.
compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
The 5 great lords?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy, I will not.
Boy.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army.
Oh.
You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
That's... I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
What's the retainer?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then? Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith.
I like her.
With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops.
I'm the
and
Joe with
supplies.
Nardell. Mr. Nardell himself. You think we can do that?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
Wait.
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
No.
Count Gloucester would
Not
be
another
free
one.
from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach
No
the Great
pitfalls.
Bridge of Murden.
No
do we not?
pitfalls.
Yes.
No?
And if we attempted it, naturally, he
It's a
would try to
well-upkept
stop us.
bridge.
I'm sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
I take it you have a scheme.
Who do you think you're talking to, Teach? Preparations are in the works even now.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
Maybe I will get the pitfalls. It's a great point, Zero. I am the pitfall king now. The shoe is on the other foot.
Part 2. Verdant Wind.
The rose-colored river.
The rose-colored river. The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Oh, that was quick. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Don't think we're gonna do a paralog this month because I did one last month. I'll do the 5th month one next month, which will be a month early. 4 weeks.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in
Yeah.
the northern part of his territory.
Against us, Regan and Daphne.
You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is
We'll
going
just
to
do it.
draw
We'll
their
just do it
attention.
next month.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Oh, that's quick.
I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all.
Okay.
But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
Meanwhile, we have this chapter's probably okay. So this chapter's definitely the bridge. Oh, I know there's gonna be the whole thing with we got to deal with those who slither. I'm sure in the dark, not just regular slithering.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out
This
over
is a
peaks,
great trio.
sing out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
That honestly sounds
I
like a
can't
song you'd
sing
hear
very
in
well.
Somnium. Yeah, I'll speak to Hilda in a second. Oh, let me think. We have what? Chapter 16's the river. Chapter 17 will be the second battle of the eagle and the lion, probably. Which would mean that the earliest we can get to Enbar is chapter 18. Assuming, which I'd be surprised if they do. Well, no. I wonder if they do another battle between the eagle and the lion and that. Like, capture a fort. That's a very Fire Emblem move. Uh-oh. We can't move on the Imperial capital until we capture Fort Impregnable on the, on the Dagger Touch mountain range. Otherwise, they'll be able to continue the fight from there. And then we gotta what? Probably then beat the use Slither afterwards. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield?
You're my strongest unit!
You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
Oui.
Oh, I thought so. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
We would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
You sure your honor is your strongest unit? She basically said she'd be willing to bail on you in the moments like this. She says that she would never bail on me. She likes me too much. It's fine. It would suck to lose her though. She almost has 40 protection, which is enough to basically bounce most enemies with physical weapons. I won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Yeah, and Claude made her his retainer, like his main one. And Claude is Mr. Scheme, so there's no way he's letting someone he doesn't trust be his number 2 in command. A small complex, just a bit of one. Get those done in a sec. Let's see if we can sneak in Sylvain Fortress Knight. Oh, God. Oh, our first attempt at it didn't go well. It crashed. Well, I guess we'll have to try again next week. He should be pretty close to already leveling up heavy armor and axes. So I think what we'll do is for instruction, we'll make sure we focus one of the two. Yeah, we're going to try warrior next. Do not fret. I want to try and get one or the other. Because he is sitting on Paladin right now. And that'll help him get to his final goal. Yeah, exactly. We'll have a fallback if we have it. And it's an advanced class. It's not a master, so it's free. Sorry, yeah, game crashed again. That's crazy. Wild, even. Oh. Leone's Bow Knight. Let her master Bow Knight. She's doing great with it. She hit like a 40 to get Bow Knight. Honestly, it might have been like a 70. It doesn't matter. She got it. She was our first masterclass, I think. Marketplace. I'll give you a lot of master seals. All right. There for my whole party's full of masters. Ooh, couple A ranks. I feel like I have better A ranks overall. These are actually linked horses. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice to meet you.
A wyvern company, okay. Some A rank archers.
Ready?
Take those. Blessing. Affected allies can survive lethal. Affected allies can survive lethal damage with 1 HP once.
You'll get your...
Fuck around with that. We'll do that when we're in town. I mean, how could I say no? I'm not gonna battle this week. I'm just curious. Oh? Hello? That one's next month. That will be month after. That one. Or that one and that one maybe in the same month in 7, or if I have any extra time. I'm gonna run to use the bathroom real quick. We'll be back, and then we'll knock out all of the conversations, the exploring, some of the blacksmithing. And yeah, that's why I don't want to wait till the very end, but I'm not gonna do it immediately. I think I might do a couple of the paralogs next month, honestly, because that's when I'll be, I think, uber strong. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do them all this month. Maybe we just get them all done, except for the Rhea one. I'll wait a month on Rhea. We'll see. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh. Thank you, Fisher. Ugh. Let's explore. Have this down to a science. Just get her done.
Professor! We came from the territory
Hello.
of House Daphne. It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done. Judith asked us so earnestly, there was no way we could have refused. We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
Well, I'm not the one you have to worry about sacrificing you. Just don't run into battle that you can't win.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we've joined up with Judith, haven't they? Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
All right. Bow tournament today. Oh, do I have news for you? We do have sports. Actually, these are sports I also want to see, so that's fine. Edith and Bernie. Gerald. You know, we had a good slew of non-Gerald related conversations. We'll take it.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
Oh.
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Oh, poor Bernie.
Wait, Bernadetta. Typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
All right, and then do we have Lane and set? Beautiful. Very nice.
Flame, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire.
You mean that
some
event
good
5
did
years
come
ago?
of it.
That
Although
is
what
a
is time to
dangerous
these two?
This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand.
The recent,
I allowed
yeah,
you to
the
enroll here
local
only
one.
because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, There is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking
Poor
to her.
guy.
I asked her to share her concerns, and was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
Right. Brother. Right. Dad moment. Oh, bow tournament today. See how Claude does. Does he take extra damage on the Wyvern? I thought that wasn't factored in.
A fitting outcome.
He must. All right, we'll see if we can win it still.
A fitting outcome.
We do need to either crit one of these or dodge one of these attacks.
You got yourself killed.
Yeah, so we're taking extra damage from being on the Wyvern. That's unfortunate.
A fitting outcome.
Or just respec Claude. Nah, I'm just gonna have Leone do it. Leone's got, I think, better stats, honestly, than him. I'm surprised by that, honestly. I could. Yeah, I could. I could also just give it to... I mean, I could also just see if Leone can do it. Then I'll have to spec back and forth. Just saves me some time. I don't know why I assumed that the bow wouldn't be effective there. I guess because it was a training match or whatever. If we need to, we can always spec in the sniper. You're right. You are right. But yeah, she's just fine.
For Gerald.
Who's that? Do I know Gerald?
For Gerald.
Yeah, she is killing it.
All right, who's next? All right, who's next?
All right, who's next? I wish this route we would recruit Dimitri before time skip, which is... Well, I mean, I get why you're not able to recruit the lords in the other playthroughs, right? Like, at the end of the day, if you could recruit all three of the lords, there'd be no reason to have 3 routes. Well, yeah, I know there's 4, but and without, I think it also highlights the professor's involvement in Dimitri's healing process, in that as long as he, you know, when you're doing the Blue Lion's house, even though he still, while you're gone, has that, like, you know, mental snap and everything, he still is able to heal and come back from it, where without the professor's involvement, it's just not possible.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right?
Right.
I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
I agree, though. The Lords are just too devoted to defending their own countries. Not only that, you never make that promise with the other Lords, don't you? You never make that promise with Edelgard and Dimitri in this route. Like, you make them each route, right? He's up Claude, now is your Gleam. He was there defending at the last moments. And then he, well, I mean, he's there, but you still can't recruit him. Yeah, he's like, I'm out. Peace. I'm done. Thanks, though. Good luck. All right. Thanks, Claude. Rather betray Edelgard. Give that man a raise. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if you had, maybe if Edelgard's route was help show her why committing to a mass war and destabilizing the continent so that a shadow organization just takes control is a bad thing. Maybe I wouldn't like her, or maybe I would like her more if you could actually prove to her that she's just being a hypocrite. But when you do the Edelgard route, she's like, oh, you joined me because I'm correct. It's like, no, I joined you because I wanted to see the other options here.
Kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Isn't that a little pessimistic?
Won't that be awful? Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll have to come out.
Good work, Benedetta. I don't like Rhea either, but better than the conquest, like re-annexation Fodland back to Adrestia. Yeah, I mean, Rhea's not without fault. I don't think you can go, oh yeah, everything Rhea did was good. There's a reason she did what she did,
the Great Bridge
at
of
least.
Murden isn't just a bridge. It
And
has
it's
the features
brought
of a fortress.
peace.
I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
I have not played Silver Snow yet, so please no spoilers for that. I figured it definitely would delve into like the whole reasoning of it all a lot more. So at one point I do want to play it. I do want to give it a shot and see what's up with it. But that's a 4 wheat one. Never mind, man. Appreciate it.
Hey!
I've done Blue Lions. I've done as much as I could stomach at Crimson Flower. And now we're doing Golden
Rhea
Deer.
is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
Okay. Show me my sword ranks. Let's see if I can't sneak a little sword training in.
I've been away from Garreg Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
My last run the Golden Deer route. You married Manuela? Nice.
Greetings, Professor.
That's a
Nothing to
good choice.
I was talking to some of the
I'm a big
Daphne
Ingrid fan.
soldiers earlier.
Hey,
and
Fluffer,
it
how you doing?
seems that Judith has a weakness, but they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious. That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrifies me to my soul, but I'd hate to get on her bad side.
Okay, onions.
I need your help.
Item that belonged to Anna maybe was dropped in the dining hall. All right.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered.
Oh no.
I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Varying quest battles. Okay, yeah, sure. Valuable secrets. Secret shop.
Welcome.
What? Oh, infinite master seals. This must be, so this is part of the DLC. All right. Well.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the? Is that? Is that the? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Married Demetrius, male Byleth. My Blue Lions playthrough was his male Byleth. And I married Ingrid. My second one, I wasn't sure who I was going to pick.
Okay.
But I will say,
Hey there.
Annette was high on the list.
Is this it? There you go.
Well, if I'm not doing any specific, I usually default to Petra. Petra's a good choice too. All of them are honestly just fantastic choices.
Is this it?
Being honest.
Is this it? There you go.
You really can't go wrong with this cast.
Is this it? There you go.
That's it. I like Fates where I think it's a lot easier to marry a sibling, and then I'm like, yeah, well, maybe we don't do that, please.
Come back
Please.
anytime.
The jacket. But then you can't marry Rhea. Maybe you can, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. You can't marry all the lovely ladies. You can marry a select few of them. I don't remember if she's S rank or not. I know Dorothea's S rank for female Byleth.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
To be honest, not even that because I especially like Petra, but the S Sport does something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. wouldn't want to marry Rhea anyway. Sundown's the Rhea cheer squad.
East of the Great Bridge of Murden, downstream of the Aramid River. For the sake of my family, I wish we could invade the Empire from there. But I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically, Murden is more important.
Someday we will take it back.
Thank you, Professor. I will not give in. Not until I have restored my noble pride.
Yep. Okay. And then I need to go in here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Looks like I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned.
Going back to town.
Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Oh, new merchant. Right. My last gameplay, Golden Deer, I regret I should have recruited Ferdy. Ferdy's a hard one to recruit with his high heavy armor requirement. I barely got it.
Food from Judith? I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that Great Bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself.
Hell yeah.
Oh. But then how do we cross?
Wait. Good point. The Wealth of Anna.
Professor?
Professor? Didn't even mean to do that.
Hey, thanks.
Cool. Cool. Sad deaths. Honestly, it always makes me sad fighting against the former students. It's why I basically always recruit them. It's this game of, okay, yeah, I kind of want to see what their quotes would be in that position, but also I don't want to fight them. Oh, shit. Hey. Drimson? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. At the end of my Maddening playthrough, I started defaulting to Hunter's Volley, Swift Strikes, and Brawling. And only odd one out was Annette, who just outright one-shot everything with axes. I love that. Thank you for that. Hope 3 warps when it was going well. Ah, RPG. Hi. I'm doing well. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor T Swizzle. I'm currently doing the end of the Forever Marathon, where I play through every Fire Emblem game almost in order from 4 to 17. And this is the last one. Suggested you, if it makes sense. But you're doing mad. I am.
Goddess, forgive me. I've just got
Salute to you.
indulge.
Thank you. Started back in
Get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
2022 in January. Or maybe February. I don't remember, honestly. I was expecting it to be a nice 3-month journey. Been a little longer than 3 months. Just a smidge.
Of course.
Which ones have you played, out of curiosity? So obviously, you're playing 3 Hopes. I hope to play that one day. I can't do another Fire Emblem game for a long time because I just need a break. Otherwise, I'd probably play it after I do regular Warriors. Oh, right. The Revelations fan mod. 3 horses. Right.
I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family?
We just use this category.
The Alliance nobility is so odd.
Is he different in the kingdom and empire?
Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus,
Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Oh. Just 3 houses. Actually, my first one? I'll be honest. 3 houses was my first one. And look where I ended up. It's a slippery slope. Get out while you can. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a fantastic series. I hope you like it. I hope you continue to play more of them. What is this emote? I love this. Pop Nemo. I'm gonna have to use that. You realize how much I miss not being able to play the older ones now. Have you heard of emulators? Oh, for party animals. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent. I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match.
Oh.
But there's something about him I can't quite place.
A double raid.
I've heard of him before.
Hello, Keith. Welcome on in to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Thank you so much. I'm one of those not a true fan types that gets gate kept by the super elites of... Wait, what? And thank you, Soy. I hope Path of Radiance is going well. I'm one of those not a true fan types that gets gate kept by the super elite. I'm pretty much played every one of the localized Fire Emblem, starting with 7 and missing Fates. Oh, because you're missing... Got it. I was about to say, because you're missing the old games. And okay. I was like... Playing every one of the localized games? I'm seeing what you're saying now. All right, we got it. Team effort. Honestly, playing that many, in my opinion, still very much a true fan. Going finally beat chapter 13. Nice. All the loot acquired and all droppable items collected. Congrats. Which one is the you have to remind me which one chapter 13 is.
If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden unscathed. The important part.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack.
Go play Fates. Honestly, like 4, 5, and Fates are all fantastic games. When you have the time, they are long. All 3 of them are, especially if you're going to do every route of Fates. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Been great, but I gotta go lurk and need to rest. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you continue to enjoy Fire Emblem. To maybe catch some of your playthroughs in the future. Oh, the boat one. Yeah, that one. I'm glad you cleared it. Congratulations. That one's a chapter. You have the advantage.
I wouldn't be so sure. That bridge is almost like a fortress. The defense there is rock solid.
All right, then I'll take command.
That's
Quad.
why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
I'm better. I am simply built different.
The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in Fodlan. Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water.
I'm just taking a jab at the types of people you find online, like, oh, really? Name every developer. That's fucking great. Oh yeah? You're a Nirvana fan? Name every song in the order it was written. What? No. I just like smells like Teen Spirit a little bit. Birds suck. Need to give Rolf a shotgun. Just only deploy bow units. Just shoot them all down. It'd be easy.
5 years ago,
Easy.
when the Imperial Army
What could go
attacked
wrong?
Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
Now that you're gonna finish up this run soon, you'll need a capstone it by finally seeing the dumb Byleth series without fear of spoilers. I will say, RPG, I still gotta play Silver Snow. I don't want to rain on your parade, but you're free to link it, and I'll make sure I keep it on radar for when I finally come back.
Hello.
Just boil anything for Silver Snow, mostly just make some of the Black Eagles route. All right.
Hey there.
In that case, Burbaps. Possibly even.
Right.
What could go wrong? I legitimately turned Mercedes into a sniper, gave her every magic bow in my inventory, and sent her in the front lines with only a hunter's volley to protect her. Results were predictable. We have our crew is ridiculous. We have basically magic wielders and bow wielders making up 2/3 of our army, and then like one axe, one lance, and one sword.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in
Oh, and
love
one
with.
fists.
And her dad tried to kill me.
Oh.
I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Here, then we'll have to do the church. The upstairs areas. Oh boy,
Predict what
many
the
people to talk
Empire
to.
will do. Fargus is our real problem. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange.
Oh?
I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
I had to get creative with my Dimitri because sub 30 speed was cutting it in his traditional paths. What are we on speed for? 28? Yeah, I mean, all right. Yeah. 25. It's the pacing, and I think I've mentioned it a couple times going into Hatch stream.
Rhea was in the Empire
But
all this time.
so much of
Glad
this
as I am
game.
that Judith told us. I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fodlan, searching for the Archbishop and you. It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
Well, it made it harder to destroy the church because you were all separated. The pacing of the difficulty is really weird in this. Like, chapter 13 is such a fucking slap if you don't use only your house and level up your house to an appropriate level. And even then, it's like, I mean, my Byleth was getting a little slapped around at the very beginning of it. But then it goes into the regular chapters, and it's like everyone's stats get slashed
So,
down.
That was Judith.
It's like, why?
Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be.
You are actually quite
You
alike.
think so? Wow, thank you.
Pat, pat, pat. I do not need to talk with the online liaison.
Professor.
I'll be curious to see how the difficulty continues through. Because usually the only time I lose someone is a same turn reinforcement lately, or oh, I thought I could do this and I counted, you know, 10 plus 10 equals 21.
Professor, since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks. Fine by me. Honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted.
I am probably.
I knew it. War makes people crazy, huh?
This game is spikes, not walls, not hills, not crests and valleys. Actually, literally, in very bloody spikes. Yeah, like chapter 2. Holy shit. I was like, it's over. I'm not beating this. Because I was doing it with no losses. Like, everyone had to make it through. Yep, Ferdinand's here. Ferdinand is down over here. So, it must just be Ash in this route. I am weary from all this ceaseless fighting. I wonder if I'll ever meet a kind, beautiful young lady who will cure my hardened heart. You will one day, I'm sure of it. Oh. Thank you, Sylvain.
Professor.
Ash, hello.
It's thanks to you that I'm here now. I owe you, Professor. You saved my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
And then chapter 5 with the tower, when every single unit on the map starts walking towards you in a giant death ball, that was crazy. It was a lot of fun, actually. And then I feel like after that, we like knocked out all the paralogs, and then we were going through all the chapters, and it was like, wait a second, I'm like asleep at the wheel.
Judith is a wonderful person, so strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother.
Does she look similar?
Not in the slightest. Rather, it is her way of being, her demeanor. Brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Okay. I'm sorry. That sucks. Cool. Thank you.
I would like to believe
Appreciate
that
it.
I've always made my own decisions. Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes. Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight.
You are not reluctant, so are you?
Quite the contrary, honestly. I feel as though a fog has finally lifted from my eyes. In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father's influence.
I think that's chapter 5, but it might be 4. That's the one I was talking about, because I left my units back because I was slow. I'm very methodical. I play slow and I slowly move everything up. And if you wait like 3 turns, the archers at the top of the tower for me all started moving towards the end. And then after the archers started moving, the next set of armor knights started moving, and then the next set, and then the next set, and the next set. And all of a sudden, I had this death ball of about 40 units that I had to unleash every fucking gambit I had in order to stop their movement.
I'm sure you know this already, but
And then
House
after
of
that,
Blue
it was
is
like a
aligned
walk.
with the
It's a nice
Empire.
little stroll
They face the Empire from across a river, similar
Until-
to the Gloucesters.
until the
Even
DLC
so,
paralogs.
I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time.
Good.
The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
All right. Yeah, sure. We'll beat him up.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
I do not think so.
That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right? You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging ya.
Okay, so that's everybody here. The Ashen Wolf stuff is that, yeah, it's so mind-bogglingly difficult in comparison to the rest of the stuff.
We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago.
During the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Well, blame Edelgard. Melian?
Legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged Aelel. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true?
It is likely.
I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there are still so many things we don't understand in this world.
I talked about it on the Hat stream, but it feels like the base game wasn't really designed around a form Maddening, and the slapdash nature shines through the cracks. Before I continue anything, I know that Maddening was added after the release. Like it's an additional thing that came later.
The monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
But it feels like the Ashen Wolf stuff was actually given some sort of consideration. Feels more traditional, does that make sense? Not the some of the maps were fun, mind you. The Ashen Wolf stuff is very interesting. I don't know how I would describe it. It definitely felt like those maps relied on, I think more so than any other map, here are no less than 20 ambush spawn units to make the map actually difficult.
Gwendol, whom
in
we
one
saw at
round.
Aelin, was once a renowned general known as the Grey Lion. And yet, as we fought him, it seemed
Excuse
like
me?
he was just looking for a place to die. Even if House Rowe, whom he served, is no more, he shouldn't have just given up on life.
But yeah, there are definitely times where the difficulty is like, what is going on here? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, Pegasus Knights at all is one of those times. The Pegasus Knights are always stronger than every other unit on the battlefield, and it is not close.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away?
I wouldn't, well. I wouldn't blame you.
Really? If something happens, will you keep me safe?
If you are in the front lines of combat and a named unit comes after you, you're going to be running away. That'll be the orders you're given. When yelling at them, the heart was still way too easy. And they said, shit, we have a week to think of something. I guess after all the like the Lunatic Plus stuff in the previous games, having a game that like, you know, you can play on hard as a second playthrough, people are like, well, just too easy. It's called poorly patched then, not properly balanced or tested. Yeah, I agree with that. Regardless of if people are clamoring for a difficulty mode or not that's not in the game, it definitely was just thrown together. There they go. Enjoy it. Have fun. Or not, we don't care.
Hey, you, listen up.
Here's
I've
a
got something to
bonus if you
report.
beat it.
Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Thanks. Oh no. I very much agree with your comment about there's no difficulty curve or wall or anything. There are just large difficulty spikes. Especially if you know, because it's up and then just right back down. There's no retaining the level of difficulty. It's just like, whoop, there you go. Could you beat that?
This one?
Oh, you could? Oh shit, then we don't know what to do. The Shadow Library.
Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle, which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
We just have a quest that I can't see on the map. Hello?
Would have thought that House Row would show up. They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
Huh.
Yuri
That lady
Brawler
hasn't changed
build.
a bit since I was a kid.
You have a
Intimidating as hell.
blah, blah,
What
blah.
a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
I'm gonna read about how Rhea banned flying cars. Well, you've explained them all already.
I've never met
Don't need to
someone
read
like
about it
Judy.
anymore.
She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be real fun to hang out with.
I like her too.
Judy's great, unlike that other guy, Lord, what's his name? I can't stand people like him. People who think they're always in the right. All he did was make trouble, but he convinced himself it was for a good cause.
Wendell?
So infuriating.
Yuri Brawler. Honestly, the next time I've talked about it. The next time I play this game, I'm probably just gonna let everyone first come, first serve with channel points pick a character and what I build them, and then I will play on normal while we have like Brawler Lysithia on the field.
House Daphne was kind enough to share their food with us. It may not be much in the grand scheme of things, but the gesture means a lot. The hero of Daphne is something else too, isn't she?
You still easily beat
Balthus
hard doing
seems
that.
Pretty taken with her.
Maddening might be hard. I'm just gonna do it on normal. I'm being honest. That'll allow anybody to do whatever the fuck they want with no worries about, oh, maybe there's like a weird chapter here. Just gonna do it on normal. Like, if I'm playing for any semblance of difficulty, I'm just gonna boot Thracia up. Or go for a challenge run mode I haven't done. Row, Burrow Street, Molting Rose Inn. Here we are. Upstairs? Yep. Oh well. Let's keep going. Despite my gripes with it, another raid. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope your stream went well. Pokemon in. Twilight Aegis. Mankey Music. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if it's going to play or if I'm going to... There we go. Couldn't walk upstairs. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back to it. It's going pretty good. How's your playthrough of Three Houses going? And thank you for the follow. Despite my gripes with it, my favorite way is just to mess around in this game with casual New Game Plus Maddening. Yeah, I feel like with New Game Plus, this would be very simple to pull off in a lot of ways. And with casual, you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
If you don't mind.
You're doing all 4 paths in the DLC story in a row? In a row? Y'all are crazy. I don't know how you do this. It's been nuts. Okay, hold on. Backtrack. I know how people do it. I did it with Fates a couple months ago, but like, still. In a row burned me out on this game. Yeah. I mean, this is our... What? So, Shadow Dragon, Echoes, New Mystery, Genealogy, Thracia, Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Awakening, all 3 Routes of Fates, Engage. This is our 14th game in a row for Fire Emblem, so like...
I have a favor to ask.
I don't know much I can speak on in terms of like, how could you, but... I hope you're enjoying it. Which route are you on? I've only ever played Blue Lions and as much as I can stomach of Crimson Flower. And thank you, Sunna, for shouting out. You're on Crimson Flower. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's such an unfortunate lord. Oh. Now do I ask? Dare I ask? Are you an Edelgard fan? Chapter 7 through 12? In a night? Now we can get the banned books. I take 2.5 hours every time I go to the monastery.
I love it.
No, that's great. I'm glad you... I'm hoping you're enjoying it.
Hey there.
Play on casual? That's fair enough. Fair enough. Edelgard is peak. Fire him. Sorry, Mankey. We can't be friends anymore. I'm fucking with you. I really don't like Edelgard. She's my second least favorite character in the franchise. The final one was classic new game, Maddening Blue Lions, or the reward. Oh, I'm getting my reward. New game, Golden Deer. List of rare books.
Hey.
I would get my final opinion of Edelgard after Crimson Flower. Oh, hey, I respect that. I respect that entirely. Absolutely wait till you see the whole route and see what you think. As of right now, Claude's my boy. I'm also a Dimitri disliker. Dimitri's my favorite lord. I really dislike Edelgard, and I'm pretty neutral overall on Claude. He bothers me in a lot of ways, but I don't think I hate him.
Of course.
I ran right by the guy.
My savior, thank you.
Okay. Neat. Welcome to the world of existing. Respect. Hey, I never. Now, let me clarify. As much as I'll joke about how much I hate Edelgard, I will never, ever tell you you're wrong unless your favorite character in the franchise is a specific one from Tellius. Everyone has their own opinions. I'm so indifferent to Edelgard. Like, so many people overblow her faults, and then the rest of them just suck her. Anyway. No, I don't know. My problems with Edelgard are many. I don't want to go too into it because, again, I don't want to say anything that Twilight hasn't seen yet. Want to let them experience the rest of Crimson Flower.
Was a tactical
See what they
marvel.
think.
You grow stronger with each passing day.
Thank you.
Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder?
A great question.
Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out.
So much unknown.
Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
Yeah, she's just there. That's fair. I have had friends who have only played one route, and their only route was Crimson Flower, and that I feel is a travesty.
hello there,
that I feel
Professor.
bad for them because
Did
it's
you
like
need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
you miss out on so much.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart.
See you later.
You can come
Thank you
to
for the
me
raid,
anything,
and I'll have to
Professor.
check it out. Thank you so much. Good to see you around. Give me swords. Nice emote.
The battle at ALL was a tactical. Where
Go
does
strong
your
with each
most
passing day.
intriguing
Yeah. Yep. Advanced drills. All right, and then Seth is in the main room. Yeah. It's the character from Smash. One day I'll play Xenoblade.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better.
And Strills. More sword training. See ya. Let's see. Okay, we need to do a couple meals now, and we'll wrap up this explore. Give me my speed +1. Bernie. Any other ones that might give me like speed +2? No. Queen fish. No, that's Dex. Swift fish. Gratin.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Ooh. No peeking.
A little more secret spice and...
Nice. And then full menu. Give me Claude Raphael's perfect.
That smell. It's amazing.
Yeah, you've said that before. Your absolute favorite. It's time to pick up the pace. Fish and bean soup. Give me Marianne and Flame. Waiting for the day where JRPGs have day one DLC, not a day one patch DLC, just to play as the main protagonist.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
What game are you referring to? You're not? It seems like an out of left field fear then. We need Bernadetta and... Really just Bernadetta. Balthus, grab you. Imagine picking up 3 houses and needing to install Byleth.
Great taste.
My
I mean, that
favorite
feels...
meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
It would be terrible. I don't see... I don't like... I guess I'm stuttering on seeing a world where that's the case. I thought it was based off of something. That's why I was like, holy shit, what game did that? I was expecting you to tell me about another thing about Modern Warfare 3. That just made me put my head in my hands. Of the people. Instruct. Sylvain. Push you through heavy armor.
Wow.
The thought experiment I had. Oh, that's fair. They screw with me and I refuse to suffer alone. You know what? No, I completely understand now. Fair. Please feel free to share. Your thought experiments scare me. That much is true.
You see, I shall.
You get a really nice A-rank battalion on you.
I could do it.
Day 1 DLC. Call them shower thoughts, but they're far from clean.
Let's do this.
I think honestly probably the worst offender for a game like selling it in little DLC pieces I've seen. I'm trying to think. Like not like an episodic game because that doesn't count.
Maybe I.
Probably honestly just is COD.
That was nice.
Or any game that's $70 with a battle pass and a season pass. Fuck those things. They can fuck off with that. Oh my god, Train Simulator has what? $12,000 of DLC? Like, I guess on one hand, if you're a really big train enthusiast and you want super high detailed trains, sure. Maybe you buy your favorites, but I'm pretty sure each one
I've learned a lot.
is its own. It costs as much as a game does. And it's not like which train simulator will we look at? Train Simulator Classic. $722 DLC items. Look at this. $20, $30, $20, $30, $25, $20, $25, $20, $20, $25. And for the Choppy Pass Scenario Pack, just that's only 200. That was 1/4 of all these DLCs. Oh, that one was $31. What? For the Midland Main Line Nottingham Lincoln Route add-on, 34 miles, all for the cost of $31. Bro, I best be able to, if I borrow the DLC, drive a train in real life after it's done. And in the game, I should be able to do it from the tip of Scotland all the way to Japan. But there's no land bridges. But the money they're making probably is not a lot, actually. It's probably not a ton. But they should just build one. Northeast Corridor, Washington, D.C., Baltimore route. Surprisingly, if you bought the entire game, it's still cheaper than the train. How much does a diesel locomotive cost? Okay, so like they can cost several $100,000 to about $5 million. What is the price of all Train Simulator DLC? See, this is only 2020 and it's already 11,000, but it's not enough. Oh my god, wait. August 2010, Super Venti flat white, most expensive coffee served at Starbucks. In May 2012, it cost The Sims 4 with The Sims 4 with all DLC is $500? I feel lightheaded. May 2013, an iPhone XS Reddit Premium for 50 years. A transatlantic flight in business class next month. A premium Netflix subscription for 30 years. A new hatchback. This is only the 2019. This is 5 years ago. You have to first click show all DLCs. Okay. Wait. There are so many DLCs. Pause, guys. There are filters, all atmospheric, co-op, driving, family friendly, open world, physics, only 109 are realistic, sandbox, I wonder which one is in a simulation one, 30 are single player, 106 are track IR, and only 113 of them are trains. What? Any upcoming releases? Any discounts? What's their top seller? Norfolk Southern Saluda Grade Route. Oh my god. $40. Is it just 3D models of like? Like what am I buying? This is not high res enough to cost this much. Maybe it is. Maybe if I go into the game, it'd be a T-Swizzle Train Simulator all DLC playthrough when. Did you find it? Oh, give me this train. Provide education and entertainment for users. Wait, can you train people? Get it? On these? This is set. They're time-based ones set during the 1980s, 1990s. You get 10 realistic and challenging freight, local, and switching career scenarios to recreate operations on the Saluda route with superb authenticity, including the challenging ascents and descents of legendary 4.7 Saluda grade and operations over the complete route. Well, why didn't you just say so? What a beautiful route. I'll cut it short and recommend it. Fun and challenging to drive. Someone let down by clumsy looking trees that mostly don't seem to work too well. Most of the buildings have been seen once too often. Church seems to be new, but used in almost every town. Courthouse or town hall may be something new too. Good for the price. A look at the route and rolling stock. Part 1 of 2?
That I kind of noticed right off the bat is if you've been to this area or, you know, seen video pictures, all that good stuff, there's, you know, if it's summertime and it's in the warmer months, there's a crap ton of kudzu and you got W line. Now, the old hats, the old hoggers and that ran this line and lived up here ran part of the line that runs over to Saluda that's basically now defunct. So they would mainly operate out of this yard, if I'm not mistaken. You can look that up as well. They got some nice looking locomotives. I think it's cool. And you know, kind of look like that.
What's the water animation?
You know, running off the top of the mountains and all that. And they kind of look like that, but that just looks horrible.
That just looks horrible.
All that. And they kind of look like that, but that just looks horrible. And you know, not very pretty, so to speak. This goes in.
He gives a full breakdown of the entire line.
Still zooming down.
Yeah, you know what? Kudos to you, dude. You answered my questions. What the hell? We still don't know how much this all costs. 2023. All right, in Game Rant, we love video game journalists here. So City Skylines is $425. I got that in the Humble Bundle for $30. War Thunder's $1,000. It's more than that actually. The Sims 4 is now $1,100. DCS World is $3,400. And Train Simulator is $11,291. The more expensive routes also add new trains. All right. I mean, there's something to be said, though. I mean, how long's this game been out? 10 years? So they put out $1,000 of DLC a year? Never mind. Hold on. I'm withdrawing the comment I was about to make. 2009. So what? Like $800 of DLC a year? One friend already owns this game? Of course it's him. It's 2 hours. Of course it's him. All right. I'm not surprised. Everyone's goals are fine. For group tasks, ridiculous. Sylvain. Just let's get hers up. COD's not looking so bad.
Enlighten me on something?
COD's not looking so bad. I consider it my duty to gift the world with innovations in magic, but my designs rarely have utility in battle. How do I overcome my weakness in this area, in your view? Practices improve. Just wait, inspiration will strike you eventually. Your inventions don't always need to be useful in combat.
Of course.
Is it A plus? Nope. Chatterbox. No, you'll just be Valkyrie. It's Ignaz's birthday. Ginger tea, that's my guess. $11,000. Click this? I think I clicked this. Yeah, it's the tank. Bothers me that Hubert can't be a Valkyrie. I hate gender-locked classes. I hate gender-locked classes. I'm okay with character-locked classes. That's fine. I don't mind that. I dislike gender-locked classes in the game that has so much customizability for its units. I know. It's just like, why can't I put Hubert on the Pegasus? You try Ginger.
Thank you for inviting me. You have my thanks.
No problem. I'll talk with you about art, and
Isn't this nice?
we'll figure it out from there.
Yes?
Two of these are similar. Things you find romantic. Nope. Perfect recipes. Okay. Figured multiple choice. That's how that works. Fine. A place you'd like to visit.
Yes?
A dinner invitation.
Are you sure?
It's fine. We'll have fun. No, it's okay, Ignaz. This is why I don't use you.
Thank you for the delicious tea.
I just don't know anything about
I'd be
him.
happy to
Besides,
join
he
you
likes
again
art.
whenever you like.
Here's such a weird gender lock too. Is Hero gender locked in this one? Because there's female heroes before.
It'll be fun.
I think.
Any excuse to spend time
I'm thinking of
with
the
you.
GBA ones. I thought there was a female GBA heroes.
How do you like that?
I guess you could argue, not that it's right that they used to all be women, but you can't even say they all here. Exactly, yeah. Echidna, right.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
If you want to write lore about the game of going, oh, well, you know. certain magic class can only be females because of this lore reason. I'd still go, all right, I guess. I don't think there's even like lore reasons for the gender lock classes in Three Houses. It's just like they're there.
This'll come in handy.
All right, Sylvain, it's time. Pay the piper. Hero wouldn't even bother me much. Let's be real, it's mid, but like I want to give Bernie Defiant Strength. It's just a weird set of choices. I don't know. Much as I absolutely dislike Engage, something nice I will say about it. I don't think any of the classes were gender locked in that one. So like, that's a plus. Oh my god, Sylvain, I just need you to be able to use axes and armor. It's fine. He'll get it at one point. He'll get it at one point. I believe in him. I have faith. Trust. Engage is such a hard game to parse because like the gameplay is so solid, but everything else is Engage. There are parts of Engage's gameplay I really liked. And then there's a large part of its gameplay that I went, damn, I wish I was playing any other entry right now. And I agree. I don't think the characters overall were fantastic. The story was non-existent. I won't even say horrible. It just didn't exist. And so it's like, if I want to play a game for the gameplay, I'm going to boot up Fates or I'm going to boot up Thracia. If I want to play a game for the story, I'm going to boot up Genealogy or I'm going to boot up Blazing Blade or I'm going to boot up Path of Radiance. So it's like, I don't know. It's not the strongest in any regards, and I think one of the only redeeming qualities of it for me, besides like the music and the very pretty art style, was we're going to do this and then Paralog was fucking the Paralog maps. Paralog maps were great. I loved those. Seeing maps from each one of the games, so cool. And they in some of the maps, it's some really cool additions to it. But like, I don't know. It was not my favorite. Honestly, even saying I liked it could be a stretch at some points, but it's a game that if you've played most of the other entries, I do recommend. I think in that regard, as an anniversary game and nothing more, it shines very nicely. I do have Train Simulator, don't ask why. Well, I'm asking you, you're not getting away with that. Why? Did you just want to drive some trains? Respectable if so, I guess. I wouldn't call Engage my favorite. I know a lot of people who really, really love Engage, and power to them, but Not me. I do not feel that way. Honestly, there is a single moment that I won't talk about too much in Engage that I can track to the moment I went, this game is stupid. It was a pretty, like, cut line. We're gonna go late tonight. I'm having fun. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Flight Simulator. No. I'll respect Flight Simulator. Flight Simulator, when you buy it, well, maybe the new ones don't, but when I bought Flight Simulator 10, it came with everything you need. It came with all the planes. There wasn't like a billion DLCs you had to buy. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da da da. It looks like we're holding the bridge on this. What are the enemy speeds at? 39. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. They don't have advantage, but I don't recognize the symbol of that last attack. What's that? Quick riposte. Make units follow. Okay, it initiates combat. That's a Master Sword. Are they wielding fucking... I didn't read that right? I'm seeing Thracia in everything I play. I didn't say Master Sword. Okay, no, those don't exist. The one that always made me kind of recoil is, but I wanted to be a good dragon.
Sunshine.
Mine was chapter like 19. When you go confront Sombron. That's all I'll say. That was my right. We're done. We're just beating this game.
I'll do my best. So sorry.
It was lacking angst and more. It was very... Engage was very scrubbed. Lack of... I'll use that word. It felt like an entire story had been sanitized so many times it was just unplayable. It would have been interesting if I have not played the DLC, so I'm sorry. I will at one point. I thought it looked interesting. I've seen the trailer, right? So I've seen the trailer. I know what it is. The whole idea of you go and you fight evil versions of yourself or whatever. But I would be remiss if I said I wanted to pay for that right now. Jesus Christ. Ba da da da. Do 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 do. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We're screwed.
Let's make this quick.
Yep. Nope. That's death. Here's what we'll do. Assist, warp. We'll block and pray. Chance to talk about that. Ain't perfect. The perfect description for this entire experience. Wait, do you guys kill him? He's 49 health. All right, I'm just gonna need you to dodge, bud. That's what I'm gonna need from you. Oh, I could have just rescue. I keep forgetting I have rescue.
So close.
Good dodge. 29, no big deal. I'll take that. Oh, an 18. All right. Well, you know.
Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
I guess. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I think comparing overall packages, Engage is worse than Three Houses, which is a little unfortunate. I feel Fire Emblem goes through such a weird system of ups and downs in their games. I'm hoping that by having a less than stellar performance with Engage, it means that we're looking at an absolute just ripper, really good game for whatever comes next. Man can dream.
It's a bad time to die.
It would be a bad time to die. That's why you're not going to. Kill him. Perfect. Over here. Bolting, huh? Can you hit that? Beautiful. Then do I need to combat art? No. I like Dragon Quest.
I can feel it in my bones.
Seth? The only Dragon Quest game I've played was Sentinels of the Starry Sky, and I played barely even the tutorial. I don't even know if you could say I got to the tutorial with how little I ended up actually playing of it, because I got lost. Like every other game I play.
You're a big help.
Vitellius games are so... Well, I'm going to stop you here in a sec, but are so good despite their terrible sales, nearly shutting the franchise. I mean, how couldn't they be good? They have the best character in the entire... Oh, I'm fucking... Fuck you. You got my ass. I was hook, line, and fucking sinker. Absolutely baited. God damn it. I was clearly referring to Ike. Oh, is that what we're saying? We do like Ike.
I owe you one.
Obvious.
My least favorite character in the franchise is Oliver Simblo. That's why he's making that joke. He knows how much I hate Oliver. I don't like Ike because he's bad. Start running.
Just be careful.
Not so fast.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, ba da 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 da. It's like even if I miss, it doesn't matter. Because he's bad. My worst lord, I think, is still between Crom, not like disliked, but like worst stat wise is between Crom and Roy. My Crom could not level strength. He was unable to damage enemies on Awakening Hard in like the last like 7 story chapters. He was basically just a support unit for Lucina. I can't really because I'm too busy loving Dragon Quest. I'm gonna get to a couple of the Dragon Quest games one day. I don't know when. I don't know which ones. One day I do want to give them a shot.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Hey Yoshi. Machine's going well so far, so good.
Stillness. Petra?
I hope Yojo went well.
Please don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while.
Once in a while. Lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
I do. No, we're not setting Bernie on fire.
For everyone's
I am the tactician
what is the
here.
point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a bigger
Missions
speech.
after that.
Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Claude. I don't know. I don't hate the guy, but he definitely does a bunch of stuff that's like... You get burned, oh boy. He was randomly standing on one of the tiles when we did the mission. We got lucky. figured you 5. 43, 43. A lot of stuff here. I have a... Ooh, it's this mission? Like, I don't even have... I don't have units that can compete with a 43 attack speed. I'm glad at least not ever... I'm glad they didn't just, like, give the armor knights, like, 40 attack speed. All right. Oh, Petra, you will be retreating quickly. Oh, Yoshi, you missed me have a heart attack when Ash showed up on the enemy team. I thought that was the end. I thought I was going back 6 chapters or whatever. Do that. Marianne gets Mercedes. No, it's really okay. I saw him. I was like, wait, what? No. I was curious if you had noticed the Ash had been missing before that moment. I had not, honestly. Which is just like, I've been hearing all of this from Bernadetta. I am to be lending you my hand, and just goes slaps her arm on the table and grabs an axe. Wait. This Ash is about to be grass. No, I completely missed it. Completely and utterly, even. Begin the battle. Yeah, let's go. We're going a little late.
Professor,
I got nothing to do.
bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
Okay.
We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
We're going west. I do like how Ash is the only somewhat traditional recruitment in this game.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, he does, you know, he should. We get the ability to have at least one. It's nice. Just wish it didn't scare me like that. Yeah, I was waiting for the boltings to miss. You bowbreaker.
Let's make this quick.
I just... This game intrigues me in a lot of ways. I really like it. Blue Lions is a huge nostalgia game for me. There's so much of it. No, I walked Byleth up to him. There was no recruit option, so I said, oh, it must require me to beat him in combat. And so I beat him in combat. And he said, would you like me to join you? And I said, that would be lovely.
Shall we?
And the puzzle was solved.
At the ready.
2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing scares me anymore after after Xavier.
Onward.
Much better than much
my
better than a
strategy?
random man in the sand. There, I must agree. This gives me plus 30 avoid. They give me 70 avoid. I'm having much hatred for the start of this mission.
I'll do my best. Honored.
I still can't believe I happened upon the man in the sand twice.
That really
You saw him skipping class in public, approached him swiftly, and beat him with a ruler. Just teacher things. You can? I feel like sometimes legends of my luck are greatly exaggerated.
If only I... Let's make this quick.
So you're telling me you had 28, 58, 78 avoid. Yep. Fair enough. My bad.
Shall we?
I need to pay more attention. The second time, at least, is a bit less luck-based. True. We did scour the globe that second round. I can't believe he was in it again. That was so frustrating after that chapter.
I will prevail.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
Rally Sylvain
I'll do my best.
and dance.
Thanks.
Rally Claude.
What's my strategy?
Stand here. Is your strategy. Ba-da-dum. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 0 to hit. A whole 0? How generous.
Onward. I do this for all of us.
See how this goes. Damn, you guys are hitting like trucks.
Sally forth.
Good hit. I mean, I hit like a truck too. To be fair, so do I. Advantage is on the heroes, I believe, not the assassins. Yeah. You know, everyone likes to use the "and they'll never find the body" as a threat. And it is kind of intimidating, but I think it's a lot scarier to be told, and they'll never stop finding your body. You know? Yeah.
You saved me.
At least a little bit scarier. I do not like that. I don't know. I don't know any. I would be more concerned if you said you did. All right, we are going to absolutely use the fact that Lysithea is a walking 4-tile nuke with magic to win us this map. We're gonna thin out all these swordsmen. Nice and quick. Defiant magic.
Thank
you. Do. Let's
think about this.
A ballista just for me? You shouldn't have. Really, this is pretty worthless. You. Well, not the longbow. Fusillade. Good hit. And then you. Just need to hit a 42. No big deal. Not wasting ashes and dust on that. Not using a monster blast. Over here. Assist.
Nice.
So it's all sword masters over on the right side. Well, sword masters everywhere. This is a free attack. I just... What the fuck are you... What were they thinking? They weren't thinking. There was no thought.
Did it again.
Like, why would you give every single enemy on the map has over 30 speed if they have a sword? What? Why? Go for it.
Obvious.
That's fine. How much damage do you do? You... I feel ridiculous. I feel like this is... It's ridiculous. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, Well done.
I think they actually did think this one through, but they have said on record there are some difficulties in other games that just increase the player's character growths and hope it would balance itself
What's
out.
my strategy?
I don't know, Yoshi. Are you at half health? I truthfully just don't get some of the balancing choices they made. Like, we're just fighting enemies with crazy speed stat inflation. When I fight you in court, and I don't mean literally, I mean cutting you in you directly in front of the judge. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? He says. Like, just, I don't know. Some of these specifically so far on this map have felt egregious. I personally do like the idea of let's balance the game.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Make another game after that one. Personally do like the idea of let's balance the game by increasing growth rates. You do or don't like it? Do not like the idea. There we go. We're good. I mean, sure. I guess there's more thought to it in it than that. More thought in it than that, but I'll be damned. Aegis, beautiful. You have complained about the English word not and how you're able to kind of put it anywhere in a sentence. That was a really scary noise for Windows Defender to not find any threats. All right. Stop complaining, start gaming. Come on. Items. Gambit, you? Because if not, I would like to say I struggle with remembering to include it because Japanese, the negative is at the end of the sentence, so I do not think to include it, not at the beginning. One thing with English also, you have that really like weird thing where I could just
not die here.
Not put it in the sentence, or You might not need to put it into the sentence, or you can hide it within the verb. Usually after the verb, though, not an adverb, I think. Usually you want to pair it up with the you have vantage. Fuck, you have vantage now. That's fine. Great shield is great. I can lure you. I die though. All right. Gotta do it like swift strikes. Take you down. Pull you back. A 26 to hit me. You know what? I've been hit by so many 26s tonight. I might as well be playing Thracia again. We're gonna pretend we are. Kill him. I think to include in the beginning, yeah, really early on. Windows also words it bad as we have discovered, oh god, 0 threats. Your device has been scanned. Exactly, that's exactly the message I just got. And it's like, excuse me, no thank you.
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
Ah, they're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent! Yeah!
Hello, large group of enemies. Did you know 99 does not equal 100? You know, I have heard that in certain circles, those two numbers are not considered equivalent. Did you know that greater than 99 does not equal 100? Greater than 99? Am I gonna get an elaboration on that one? I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. So maybe this is an American thing. When you do greater than and less thans, at least in the States, that's greater than. All right. So that's really confusing. I'll have to remember this for you. For us, the way I would type less than would be less than or equal to. Would be that. Because the crocodile wants to eat the bigger number. Nom 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 nom.
What's the plan?
Anyways, with that information put out, I will just remember that for next time. I just wish to explain my confusion.
Carefully.
I did hear about that. Crazy, is it not? Good, no miracle. No miracle. So every number equal to 99 and less than does not equal 100. Perfect. I can do word problems. You will likely forget, Fluffer. I've never, ever forgotten something I've said on stream or I've promised to say that I won't forget. It's never happened and it never will. And if I have forgotten about it, then how could I know I forgot about it? Meaning that, that's right, in the end, it was the friends we made along the way. Let's do the math. 35, 45, 41, 23, 18. Are you doubling me because I hate you? No, you're not. Taylor, that is my name. I'm really good at running right into projectiles in Brotato. See shiny red thing, I proceed to run right towards it. The shiny red thing, not... Those usually entail something to run towards. Ooh, that's big. I'll take that. Huge. Huge. Ooh, speed.
Never cease grasping for more.
Boop 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 boop. Bernie. I saw my name and then nothing for a few minutes. That's scary. He's pulling out receipts of things I've forgotten. I've forgotten so many things. Good dodge. Your friends are currently... Yeah. Where's Ori in the Blind Forest on my rankings? So... nowhere. Because... I am not the biggest platform fan. Don't really do platformers. I have watched Soy play through it as well. So I don't really have a plan to play the game anytime in the near future. But when I play Hollow Knight, which is going to be my first platformer that I actually sit down, play through. When I play that, if I beat it and I'm like, yes, I really love this genre, I would like to play more. Probably then. What is your 51 protection? We know that you have like 135 129. You also have 50 sun protection. 43. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Can't even blaze to kill him. Combat art. All right, no. Here's what we'll do. Combat art. Healing focus. Pacifica. Nuke. Hilda up around here. And Spylith. This is going well, I'd say so. We're winning.
Thanks.
Although I still question the weird game difficulty spikes. I'm glad that it is difficult still on some of the chapters. Could you currently tell me what in the 8th century BCE did penguins teach the humans? Oh, you can't do this to me. Was it how to make orange juice? Soybean, that's her. That's the girl. She does all the platformer games. She knows all the good ones. Talk to her if you want them. Hi, Soy. That was several centuries prior? Oh, goddamn. Orange has been around for a while. Was it how to make boats? Because that would be really funny. That might have been a really old fact. I've done a platform in a while. Thinking of doing one soon. There's been one on my list that I've been eyeing. Ooh. Do 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 do. Boats were also prior. Ooh. What did the penguins teach the humans? Stone cutting, of course. You've passed the test, Yoshi. Congratulations. You remembered the facts, and you get a prize because you remembered it. Does Petra need to interact with that? That would be unfortunate. What tell is the prize? Did I just say there's a prize? This whole memory thing is not working out well. You get a prize? Ooh, well, I'll tell you, it is a fantabulous prize. You're gonna love this one. It's you know, it's the it involves you get to bring Fisher out for free. Woo! Yeah! Hi, Fisher! Yay! The price is not bad. He doesn't need to win that every stream. That's an implied... No. It is an implied state of being that you will not be banned every stream. Regardless of what past events might convince you otherwise, you're not supposed to get banned. I would like to win the prize of not getting banned.
I owe you one.
I mean, you know, I'll give you that prize too. It was already yours, but I'll take it and give it back. I am on a choose stream streak. Not till I get 1 billion points. You understand it takes like, it's something a little over 100 years to get. We're not making that a thing. You get to make one rule, yeah. 1 billion points, you get to make one rule. Make it a good rule. You're going for it, are you? Is that so? You're almost to 800,000. Spend the points. Spend your points. I agree with that. Thank you, RPG. Backing me up. This chapter starts much worse than it ends.
You're too kind.
One rule to rule them all, and in the darkness. Exactly. No, that's wrong.
I won't let...
You do have the opportunity, Twink, to do one of the funniest and worst things of all time. Please don't do that. New rule every time first shatter. No, it's treated as stranger danger. And banned on sight, every regular is treated as not you again. And banned on sight, if you're a lurker, you're treated as a creepy stalker and banned on sight. No. I believe it states that you can't destroy my Twitch account in the redemption of whatever it might be. How's Maddening going? It's good. Hope you're well. I don't know. I feel like a good map is a map that is equal difficulty throughout the entire runtime of the map. Cough, cough. Chapter 13 of the game. On the T-Swizzle 02, I'm not even going to get the chance to reclaim T-Swizzle. I just had to go right on the T-Swizzle 02. You can't destroy my career. This isn't... I am honored you think I do well enough from streaming to make it my career. Nope, nope, no Zugzvangi. Zvudzang 3. I won the prize of 9. You have 850 points. What the hell are you gonna do with them? Can't be out here threatening me like that. I'm coming. Wait. I hope you win it the next stream as well. You know what? Actually, you know what, Yoshi? If we end up doing Vicky 3 tomorrow, if people come and actually want to join the multiplayer Vicky 3 game, you can pick the nation I play as. Please note that I would prefer a bigger one so that I can protect people. An actual prize for you.
Much needed.
We're up to 33 attack speed on Violet. I think she's the only one I have with that. What denotes a bigger one? Anything from Japan, like, you know, Japan, United States, Mexico. I'd even do Canada, any major European power. I'm just trying to avoid things like Johor, Afghanistan. Not even Belgium would work. Austria-Hungary's a big one. Yeah, that'd be a big nation. The nation of Rhode Island. You have to release them to start.
Well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
Mother, I will see you soon. Was there any more?
I like Austria-Hungary, especially in the late 1800s after the revolutions of 1848. Austria-Hungary, it is. Aren't even banned this week once. What more do I have to lose?
I'll do my best. Yeah. That helps. Ha!
Hello, everyone.
Well, well, well. It seems
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
It went 590. I was like, wait, is this? Were you banned before from someone's stream? But then I realized that's probably just day one of watching me.
I do this for all of us.
Level 30 for Bernie. Tomorrow's stream will be 6.
Bernie's just
Yikes. I was banned. Wait. Whoa. Well, I will get to that in a moment. Tomorrow's stream will be 600 days.
Shall we?
Time fucking flies.
What's the plan?
What is the plan, Mr. Morgan? Now, yeah.
What's my strategy?
So you were the only one talking, and they said you were spamming. All right. I'm gonna take this one line at a time. That's how we're gonna deal with this. Yeah, what game were you watching? This is crucial information.
I sense.
He is never going to live this down. In approximately a year, there'll be an anniversary message about the day. Who would ever remember the anniversary? You know, at the rate we talk about it, there's no way I forget this. No idea at this point. All right.
A bit disappointed.
And you got hold on. Twink was banned from 4 streamers. I know there was one streamer who had a weird cringe vendetta against you. I remember you mentioning the first time
I will prevail.
you think, correct me if I'm wrong, you think was warranted. What were the other 2?
Bridget is a vassal.
The
Was there?
I don't know why. I'm gonna use another Divine Pulse here. All right. I have 7 charges left, so I'm gonna do is go back here. Or get Petra to the target destination. If I just don't trigger him, I could move Lysithea 2 spots closer and then drop Petra into the tile. And then the question is if you're even able to win that way or not. Which we'll see.
What's the plan?
Now we're gonna bury
What's
you
my
guys
strategy?
in here.
I'll do my best.
We'll try this. The 4 accounts are 1 for being overtly sexual. The streamer was talking about. Yikes. Yikes.
Let's make this quick.
Another was we got in an argument and he was just banned for not sharing his opinion. I'll give him that one. Third was the homophobic one. 4th was I don't know, but I did, but I was banned. For science. I don't think of any of the times I was banned. Because I haven't banned from streams before.
Shall we?
The only one I really remember was really petty. The streamer was playing... What game was it? I've been banned one time, but it was quickly overturned. I was banned once because I got really, really petty. If I think of the game it was. I don't remember. It's with, yeah. All I know is I told the streamer was saying that this, like some mechanic works like this. And I was positive he was wrong. 100%. And he was like a full backseat chat, whatever. So I said, that's not right. I said, it's this. He's like, well, it's obviously not that. It's what I said. I said, all right. No. Oh, and this is how it works. So we went back and forth a few times. And he got to the section and he did what he said and it didn't work. And I said, see? And he said, well, your thing doesn't work either, or something to that effect. And I said, oh, really? And he tried it and it worked and he banned me. I was like, all right, fair play. I mean, I'll take that.
I will prevail.
feel like I'm back in Binding Blade right now. All right, we can get this by running away. We can do this. Hold on. We can do this like this. I think I was banned. My only claim to fame. Oh, right. Was a copyright strike on your account for like a year for simply playing a game. Right. Also block few people from being really homophobic. I mean, that's what you should do. That's what the block button's for. Good. Wait. I joined the stream first time chatter and I posted, what the hell is egg TM? And the mod banned me for inappropriate language. Fifth time for not answering a question. He didn't like who knows. Maybe you can dance the city, get those 2 more tiles you're talking about. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of in love with the idea of beating the shit out of Hubert for making this more complicated than it needed to be. Work.
Need to pull my...
He's so weak. Oh, poor dude.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us. The more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
Playing on Twitch, I'm like, hey, it's just so you know you might get a strike for playing this game that has a category on Twitch. Butts the fellows. Right. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember you talk. I was playing Sekiro when you told me about it. It was wild.
Sally forth.
All these units are screwed in the forest. We're good now. We got banned from one chat.
Apologies.
It's not. Is it Nintendo? I don't think it was Nintendo. It was a Chinese publisher, wasn't it? I did have a streamer who said he was going to ban you multiple times. For what grave offense did you commit, Yoshi? What unspeakable horrors did you unleash onto this man who felt so threatened as to ban you? It was a Japanese company. Oh. Laughing at him? I've gone over. Oh, I've talked about that before. If you can't laugh at the streamer, what's the whole point of watching them?
Is that it? Obvious.
95% of the fun is watching the streamer go through the parts that you also were struggling with and laugh with their pain. Oh. Okay, hold on, pause. Macaro doesn't count. Macaro's threatened to ban me before. Oh, you just assumed? Okay. People all the time. Yeah, exactly. Including myself. Penguin facts? Yeah, did you know that originally Harry Potter was Night RPG? Originally Harry Potter was written by a penguin who sold the rights to J.K. Rowling for $40. The penguin's favorite character was named Hubert, the professor, which is where this character comes from. Penguin facts.
We'll cover you.
When did they sell it? $20,000 2007. Two 2007, 20, yeah. They sold it in 2007, yes. Wayne is in so much trouble. 'Run over there. Just get away. I love that her physic range is the entire fucking map at this point.
I'm sorry.
Something about Picaro, but I have never seen or heard of his stream. I'm gonna shout him out. Wait, no, that's the enemy commander! Fuck me! Fuck this map! Great, blaze hit. I'm being kind, so he's not how much time to anything online. That's really unfortunate. All I know is he likes to spend time on FE maps. He loves to spend time on FE maps. Of course, I'm out of bolting. Oh my god. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Thank you for yeah, there you go. Thank you for shouting him out, Soy.
Thanks.
This is a map of all time.
I don't know what.
Forties. This map has earned engaged levels of praise. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. $34, 68. Two of you can hit. It's not like I didn't even really do anything about it. Oh,
I can feel it in my bones.
For your houses, what changes depending on what route you go through? Like, what's the difference between blue lions and the different route? I guess this question could be very broad. So I believe there are a few different maps. One of the routes specifically has a very large change in terms of what your effort is to the war. And who you start out with, and kind of what lens you see a lot of the conflict through. Good dodge.
Bernie's just... Was there any more I could have done?
Calm.
At the ready.
How many do you have left? Attacks. You have 1 Ashes and Dust left. Right, so it's not over yet.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
Okay. When did you last stand up? Oh, you probably won't like the answer. Like 10.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, worth a shot. Hold on. And then...
Onward.
Yoink. Blue wave in the screen, strand stretch a bit. Let me finish up this round and then pinky promise I shall.
What's the plan?
Pinky promise.
What's my strategy?
Do that.
Shall we?
You know, worst comes to worst, I could always go back a bunch of turns and actually bring Petra to that tile. Give me a bunch of green units.
I will prevail.
I know, why do they always pick on Bernie? It's a bit rude if you ask me. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in a moment. We will beat this map. I think we have a plan. We'll find out. Everyone say hi to Fisher. Alrighty. How was the salmon bin this year? They caught so much of it yesterday. Whole party at the village. I fed my fish. The babies now come out from the moss caves, which is nice. But I like to check on them to make sure none of the big fish are trying to pick on them. So, leave another round on that.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die. What a great line. You're gonna be just fine, Bernie. All about this was one of the most bountiful harvests, bountiful years in a while. They put a lot of fish in. All right.
Let's make this quick.
All right. So, not saying anything. I say nothing.
Thanks for that.
There are like 4 ghosts on that one guy. Cool personal skill. Every time you die and turn back time, the enemy that killed you is haunted, which debuffs it somehow. That's an interesting thought. It would definitely help scale difficulty on higher modes. Although...
Sally forward!
Claude, so help me God. It's okay though, because Raphael... Man, if I need someone to rely on, I know who to turn to. Thor. Very unique personal skill, but horrible. In to activate it, you have to die. I'm assuming it would work.
A bit disappointing.
So many 2 stats. It would be an unfortunate skill to proc.
I owe you. $25. Taylor and Chad, is it safe to talk about Engage for a moment?
If you don't want engage spoilers, now is your warning. You have 10 seconds until we're going to progress with talking about the game. This is your warning. If not, feel free to continue doing as you do. 9. Oh. Did my... Nope, my camera's still going. All right, I might have given the... Nope, no, we're good. You can still... Okay, all right, one moment. Yep, just as I thought. Capture card. Yeah, we're good. When that happens, it's almost always my capture card. Miasma.
I'm not there.
You know, any comments I've seen about the Switch, I get, you know, I've seen a lot of people with complaints here and there, and you know, some valid, some not, in my opinion. But it definitely is a stable console. I will just Sublime Heaven you. All right, goodbye.
Hopefully this proves...
Do you have 12 speed, Mr. Armor Knight? You do. All right. I'm gonna attack the other guys then. Except one time, there was a game that was designed for handheld mode and it proved too much in handheld mode for an elaborate movement. So it crashed in that particular moment twice, but was fine when docked. Hector, you good? What's going on? My room's haunted. Yep. Anyway, yeah, engage. Did we win? No, we almost got it. We're close. A few fickle resistance left. Take him down. And then dance. Quad.
Sorry.
Then we're gonna... I haven't closure on you, right? So you're gonna come here. You're gonna shoot for encloser. Back up. Then we're gonna get a little funky. by rescuing you. Who will then kill this guy. Who will then
Leave it to me.
kill this guy. Ooh!
Gotta get stronger.
So you remember how in Engage you could get those bond rings from the gotcha mechanic and sometimes the S rank for some character? Yes, I do remember. Wait, do you insta-kill her? Oh, man.
Shall we?
Maybe this plan wasn't as solid as I thought. Maybe I need to have her run away.
I will prevail.
Well, it could miss. It did not. Hey, Arthas. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. One of the characters gave a skill that got in their game where instead of dealing damage, it was a skill % chance to set the enemy's HP to 1. This was really good in the original game, for it was on a character with a bit of a low damage output and was set to never activate if the attack would kill. And Engage, the skill tied to rings, so you could give it to anyone. And it would... Wait, really? So if you gave them that, there's a chance that instead of... it could just not do lethal damage. That's a terrible skill. It could miss. It had the opportunity.
Leave it to me.
Be careful. Let's make this quick.
But Bashima, well, let me get you a shout out here. I hope. Ooh, Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn. I hope it went well. It's like my type of game.
Sally forth.
At the ready.
Set the hit. Back one.
What's the plan?
Cliff strikes. Back one.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Sublime Creator Sword. Oh, critical. I'm doing a thing for November where I spin a wheel with all of the games I've dropped for whatever reason, and that's what I play the next game. Oh, that's a neat idea.
Onward.
I like that. Have you been getting good games, I hope, done from it? Someone mentioned this to me recently, and I just had to mention it to you. I like how they took a great skill and just made it bad. This is sarcasm, please note. All right, I can note that. Yeah, Engage.
I'll do my best.
Such a weird, just a weird slew of choices, you know? Dirty? Do it like this.
Did the god?
There we go. Here we go. I got it. We got it going.
Am I getting closer?
It's such a, you know, it's one of those things with Engage, and then I'll read your other thing, Arth. It's here in a second. I'm on a thought train here. It's such a bizarre thing because so many people talk about how incredible Engage is gameplay wise, and it's good. It's all right. I have many fewer complaints than I have of the story about the gameplay. But I feel like there are still many better ones to try. I think so, although a couple of them have been like, I'm 20 hours into a JRPG I haven't touched in a year. What are the controls? What was I doing?
I will prevail.
That's one of the hardest parts for me with games that I drop, which are very few and far between.
Too easy.
Usually when I drop a critical. Usually when I drop a game, if I go back, I'm restarting. I accept that as part of the nature of the restart. I just take good notes. Well, good notes are great. I mean, that would help me with the story side of it. But I feel like I always then, if I don't play the game the whole way through, I fall very far behind on mechanically. Like I want to make sure I'm like good at the game. We're out of this godforsaken chapter.
Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew. All right.
A lot of good levels out of it.
This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning.
Part 2.
Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Oh,
got it.
You can't.
We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes,
can't.
the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
I hate doing that because it ends up me playing the first 10 to 15% of a game several times. There's only one game I've ever streamed that I've permanently, 2 games I've streamed that I've permanently dropped. One was not because I didn't like it, but because the emulator literally couldn't play it, and that was Ace Combat Joint Assault. And the other, without any spoilers of the game, was Zonky Zero, because I hated the combat so much. The gameplay loop of that game was simply not fun for me. But I want to go back and I want to beat it at one point. I want to see if my opinion has changed. Remember this was going to be a quick paralog? Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from
I said I was going to go late tonight, so...
It may be no good
2
for a
o'clock was my
recluse,
cutoff.
but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Didn't you know? I love greenery. Especially carnivorous plants. They're my favorite.
I literally dropped an Atelier game for a different Atelier game and then dropped that one. Oh no. Carnivorous plants?
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique too. What? Don't you think so? Oh look, Petra's back.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
Nice.
That's great. So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
Cool. I'm glad you're on vacation for over a week. Oh, Yoshi, yeah, earlier while you were in Yugdraw, I can't let you. You'll see this, so I'm not gonna try and pretend to hide it. I've made a new end prediction for the marathon. I believe it will be Saturday, January 6th. That's my guess. Sounds like a good day. I hope it is. You know, Venus flytrap can eat 4 flies before it dies? I did not know that. Once to be dropping games is expected, but it's not surprising when it happened. I run the logic of if I beat RE6, I'll finish almost anything. You know, the Wasp and Hornets have enough physical strength and sharp enough mandibles to actually escape a... Really? Enough to feel a wheel at least. Mad respect for you being able to play this much Fire Emblem. Yeah, I won't be doing it for a... I won't be doing it after that for a while. No, it's the end of the Fire Emblem marathon. Wink. It's not. It's not. I've reclaimed the day. Okay. Streamer sending you a long text. Nothing to worry about. Read after stream. All right. Sounds good. Thank you for the notice. I beat RE6 though twice. Oh, you're more foolhardy than me. How many streams is that away? So technically speaking, here's the dealio, right? So on the 26th. The Sunday I come back, I get into the airport at 7:45. So I will be starting late. I might just play Luigi's Mansion. Just gonna point that out. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's some with soy. And then there's no more Fire Emblem in December after that because Christmas, but there'll be 3 streams, 19th to the 21st. And then I'm back roughly the 30th or 31st, maybe the 1st. I don't know quite yet. It's somewhere between 11 to 13 or 14. Yeah, around 14. It depends. So like the chapter today took me like 45 minutes. And I think it's going to really depend on how long the rest of the paralog. See, if the paralogs take me 2.5 hours each time, that's not going to happen. But if the paralogs go by more like the Mercedes paralog, and I'm able to just kind of breeze through the regular main story, at least till the end, then assuming it's as long as Blue Lions, which is 22 chapters, no one confirm that, please. I think about 2 days per month. Sounds about right.
All thanks. I would like. All thanks. Aha!
I forgot you had wind magic. But yeah. 26, 20, yes. 26th, 30th, December 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Yep, 21st, 22nd. Should be. Yep, should have those. Oh, I forgot about the 21st and 22nd. You got them. Yes, that sounds all right. And the stream will be on. So, I'll talk with Soy about this. I'm gonna move date night to the Sunday or the Friday, whatever works for her. But the stream will be on a Saturday night. I want no reason I can't stay up for a long stream in case we go long. And I can't do it on a Sunday because I'm gonna have to wash out hair dye, and I am not going into work with the color hair I will have for that stream. So if it is not the 6th, it will be the 13th. Even if that means we have to not play on Thursday and Friday.
Friends, couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it.
That's all the housekeeping I have. Oh, the other thing. Now I want to ask you guys this. This is a question for the audience. I know I only post my schedule on Discord right now. I know that's very inconvenient for Twink, especially, but I know that it might be inconvenient for other people who don't check Discord or, you know, use it at all. So I was thinking, I know I was making fun of these when they first came out, but I'm thinking I'm gonna get a schedule format made. I'm probably go to Sundown. And I'll post the schedule on Twitch stories on Sunday, like afternoon or night. So at the beginning of the week, my schedule for the week is up and it will ping everybody that wants to see it when my schedule is out. Now, it won't help if I forget something or if the schedule changes, but it would give you a rough schedule of what the plan is for the week every Sunday. And if that's something you would want, let me know, because if you don't, I'm not gonna do it because it's a little bit of work, and if it would bother everyone with the pingings, that's worse than just guessing. So I wanted to ask. Work with Scythia. Twitch stories are only up for a day, so it would only be up for a Sunday, and I'm not going to keep posting them, but it would give you a rough idea of if I have any days off for the week or not early on if you're not on Discord. I can't think of a better thing to do than, I like your schedule tab already. Do I have a schedule tab? Oh shit. That's the thing. Apparently it is because I updated it. No, apparently, I mean, I must have known about the schedule tab. Mine has edited schedules in it. So like, ooh. 4 hours, 2 days, variety, 4 days FE. Yeah, it's right here. Oh. Might still do the, I still might do the story thing, but I'll make sure I update this then when we start actually changing games, or if I have days off. I'll do that. I can do that very easily. All right, cool. Yeah, it shows in local time zones, which is super nice. That's very nice. All right, maybe a little both. We'll see. I wanted to get a schedule format so I could post it in Discord, make it look nice, and post it on Twitter as well. You know me, big Twitter user. Sorry, my bad. X, of course. How could I forget? Rolls off the tongue. Oh man, that man's gonna run that company into the ground. All the cool kids call it Twitter still. Twink. All the cool, lame, jock, nerd. Nobody calls it X except for his fanboys. I have never met a single person who has said, "Hey, have you checked X lately?" in real life before. I am convinced they are all bots. Saying you're a big X user makes you sound sketchy. It really does. Console.
I don't need your...
Oh, whoop, nope, nope. Sorry, my bad. Let's hang out with Ingrid and Anna. Annette.
That was just...
All the cool kids stopped using it. Facts. Fucking hate Twitter.
That was challenging.
Teacher.
Go on. Where were you not ending? I need to get to the save point. Folder, I was gonna raid you. You can't do this. Oh wait, never. Oh. You can't do this to me. You passed. What? You know, there's another. I want one at the end of the week. You know, like a nice end of the week one.
We needn't stand on ceremony. You may call for me whenever you like.
You're too fast. Fuck.
The cunning to have my favorite
Hey, Folder, I hope you're well.
ready speaks well of you.
Be talks to is funny usually. Yeah, pretty much.
You have my gratitude.
Ashen Wolves. Happy Candace. I'm kidding. Constance.
You know.
It was a joke. I didn't actually forget her name. Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Nope. Fine. All right. Thanks for everything.
Yes. Yes.
I heard some gossip. See you, Arthas. Thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Let me. Did we get it? Well, you did because I saw that you were playing Reliable Allies.
Yeah.
Cool. I saw you're playing Radiant Dawn. How are you enjoying Radiant Dawn?
The field of magic is brimming with mysteries, and I shall be the one to unravel them.
I am very scared for the stake. The state? For the sake of the Hold on. The stake edition confused me. You're scared for the continent in 640. Oh, shit. Well, fine. I'm a genius. It's fine. I'm perfect. No one saw anything. it was a perfect tea time. You messed up nothing.
Seems fixed upon me. What are you playing at?
What difficulty did you pick? You went with normal.
It frustrates me sometimes when the words I hear myself say sound nothing like me.
Oh, poor Constance.
I could grow accustomed to this, and that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it?
I'm hoping English normal is actual normal. I will. Also, the opening cutscene has me so scared. I left for 3 years and everything. Yeah, everyone fuck. Yeah, it only took 3 years. Messed the continent back up.
This should be suitable.
I have much expertise now.
Making strides.
All that work was worth it.
Can't wait to get back out.
None of the difficulty choices before you. In the original game released in Japan, there were 3 options roughly translated as normal, hard, maniac.
So much.
Localization process in other language translated them as easy, normal, and difficult. Please choose easy as it is the actual normal. You're in for a ride. What a fantastic game, Radiant Dawn. I hope you love it. I am sure you will enjoy the game with all the fun characters, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I am excited to hear your thoughts. The only difficulty I've had is my own dumbness. Map saves will save you. Perfect. Don't soft lock yourself. I'm excited to hear the rest. I mean, 3 Houses. I love 3 Houses. I just, it's long. It's a great game. I want to protect all these poor children from their families. But, raid or not, I'm eepy. Whoa. Wait, what? That was so weird. Okay, well, I turned my Switch off and the music kept playing. Pilot group therapy session. Yeah, I know, right? How? Abandoned 3 Houses. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, either Vicky 3 or Yakuza. I am taking my break. I deserve this. Thank you all. I hope everyone had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, consider following, and consider following some of the lovely streamers that rated us tonight. Boulder, Arthis, I can never remember which one it's supposed to be. Twilight Aegis, my buddy Keith, and Drimesen. We had 5 raids tonight. All wonderful, wonderful people, it seems like. I hope. So, I'll probably check them out and see how they are. Look forward to seeing both your VOD and your VOD, Ash. Good night, friend. Hope to catch a full stream soon. A couple links real quick. I have a Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Go check us out. For a raid ourselves, I need Twitch to load. I need Twitch. Really? Is Twitch busted? I cannot load Twitch at all. It just gives me the forever circle. Oh, there we go. If anyone has someone to raid, shout them out now, or I'm going to end stream and I want to send people somewhere. Is it ever fully working? Of course it's not. It's Twitch. What am I gonna do? Stream on YouTube? Whack. I can't believe that it kicked you out of your watch streak. Hey, that's me. All right, I don't see anyone who I want to raid live, so I am going to just end stream. Thank you all for being here. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be. Night, perhaps, even. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy. I hope to talk to you guys again soon. Peace out.